Hello, hello, everybody. Greetings. Salutations. It's been a while, hasn't it? By that I mean, it's been about a week, but I needed the week. I've just been kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, this past week has been kind of mentally exhausting for me to the point where I haven't really wanted to stream, and I know that sounds like terrible in some ways, because people are like, bro, he's dead, he hasn't streamed for like 7 days, he clearly is dead, he's never coming back. But no, like, I really needed the break to just, I don't know, reset, I guess, in some ways. I'm still kind of like resetting. It's been nice to kind of just like, I don't know, disconnect from the world for a bit, not have to worry about a couple things like, you know, streaming for a while. I love streaming, but there are days where it's like, man, I just really want to play.
Hey, Nido!
And it's been nice to not have to worry about that. So thank you so much, Arthur, for your 84, and Trucks for the 90. Thank you guys for all these years. Love you all. Thank you so much. But I am back. We are here. Gonna play some Battlefield this weekend. I'm hoping on Monday I might pick up and play Lego Batman, because I was on the fence about that one, because I was like, man, I wish it was just a normal Rocksteady Batman, and then they put credit in it, and I watched a couple people play it, and I'm like, damn it, it looks like an actual good Batman game, so I might have to check it out. So I will probably end up checking out Batman on Monday. I don't know if I'll make a full series of it, though. Might just be like a start to show it off sort of thing, like I did for Crimson Desert. And then maybe play it offline. I don't know. And then on, what is it, Wednesday next week, too, there's also... What is it? Oh, yeah. The goal, what was it? The Bond game. First Light, that's what it's called. Always forget the fucking name of it. 007 First Light's coming out on Wednesday, so that should be fun to check out and play as well. I'll be checking that one out, too. I hope that one's good. That one's made by IOI, so we'll see how they did in terms of Hitman style and how much that game plays like Hitman. But the world may never know. Doing all right, Naya. How about you, man? Oh, hope you're doing okay. Alrighty. Just jump right into it. God damn, I didn't realize we were fucking packed. Alrighty. Ready. Jesus Christ, everyone's hopping in here. It's just me in the squad like a minute ago, and I was just fucking around talking to you guys. Don't forget there will be that free Hell Let Loose Vietnam weekend at the turn of the month. If you wanted to squad up for that. Are we allowed to stream that? Are they allowed to stream that one? Because maybe I'll stream that one if I can. What's up, Mythic? Looks like a good Bond adventure. We'll see. I'm still kind of like, I don't know, on the fence about it. I'm going into it with an open mind. I'm going to try to avoid spoilers and anything else that I can for it. Because I would just like to play it raw. If I can go into it raw and just kind of like make my own formulated opinions, I think I'll have a much better time.
Hey, Nido!
That is just my opinion. Yo, Mythic, welcome back for 43. Thank you, man. Are you sure about that? Seems like you're readily available to me. Are you sure about that? Thank you, dude. Try out more of the RPK today, see if I can get the... Actually, I'm going to see if I can just get both.
Oh!
Or both guns mastered. That's the plan. Yo, Hurricane, also welcome back. For the tier 3 as well, my dear friend. Thank you very much. You're here for one tonight? Nice. Very good. Thank you, man. Much love to you, Hurricane. Seriously, thank you for all these years. Me being up here is probably going to get me fucking killed. I'm going to go down a floor, because if I stay up there, I'm probably just going to get swept by a little bird or strafed by a chopper. As is tradition for this map. Ah, good thing I didn't run out. $173 on an ass shot. I love it.
Can you send that thing music?
Can I do what? Oh yeah, the thing. My bad, dude. One sec. Sorry, I have to invite Rav for a thing. Okay, sent it.
Streaming the Twitch thing. Send it to Bedge too.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying not to die. There are folks around. Gotta hide in here. Yeah, what's up, Neptune? It's just a stream together thing. Sent the thing. Did you get that thing I sent you? Fucking Christ.
Need a medic!
Where were you? What's up, Fat Sacks? You doing okay today, man?
Oh yeah. Did you guys see Methany in the Battlefield store?
See who?
Methany.
No.
I don't usually check out the store, so no, I did.
It also doesn't help that I'm not familiar with, I guess, who that is.
Methany?
Yeah.
To play on Stephanie.
Yeah.
I get it, but I mean, like,
I,
does it really just look like a methed out person?
You've seen her eyes?
I'll take your word for it.
Skinny, fucked up eyes.
Oh, bad time. Hey, Maverick, what up, dude? I mean, what do you mean, Jesus incoming? All right. That is something incoming, yeah. All right, I wasn't expecting that. But Jesus Christ. Thank you, Hurricane. That's very, very nice of you, man. My lord. Moving shit. Jesus, seriously, that's extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. Got caught in the avalanche. No, you got caught in a grenade, TiVo. What's up, Buick? And TiVo as well. Hope you guys are doing well today.
Having fun in that corner there, bud?
I was like waiting for our teammate to fucking kill this guy, and he let him ran past. And he, Jesus!
Grab what you can.
You get that thing I sent you? I think I got that thing you sent me. Yeah, thank you, man. That is extremely, very nice. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you.
I need a fucking medic!
About that beer I owed you. It's me, Barney, beer. Black Mesa, Gordon. What? He just knows I'm there? How does he know I'm there?
They can see through walls, can't they?
They have like the threat detector thing or whatever.
What the fuck? I hate that, dude. Like, why do vehicles just get to know where I am? They don't even see me, but they know I'm there. Really fucking sick, bro. What's up, Singularity? Stop enabling low latency mode. Shouldn't low latency be the default, though? Yeah, like, a prox sensor for vehicles. Those poor babies. Like, really. Sorry, but that shit is stupid. I heard they nerfed the RPG. Yeah, you could say that again. They practically gutted it.
Enemy contact in my AO!
It's on flag. AT-4 does one-shot little birds and I guess attack helis, but it's a painfully slow reload and a painfully slow velocity rocket, so... I guess it comes down to pick your poison, because they both suck. Where's he, Fedge?
I think he went up the zip.
Hey, Nido!
What's up, Pop? Don't say that to the heli pilots. AT-4 is too strong to them. Oh, I bet they already think it's too strong. I have no doubt in my mind. You think the AT-4 is currently faster than the RPG? I'd also believe that, probably. But the reload is the thing that kills me the most, man. Like, it's too slow of a reload for when you really need to deal with, like, anything prominent, like, just, like, ground vehicles. That's not a way out.
Charge set, stand by!
And I have no rockets. Mythic, can you drop ammo, please?
Take this ammo.
I mean, if you want the challenge, by all means, take the challenge. Take the challenge. It will be a challenge. He just knows that, again, you're here. I don't know how, like, how big is the proc sensor, chat, on those vehicles that they could just know where you are? Must be massive to know that you're there. I have no doubt. When it's activated, it's probably 40 meters. That's really big.
I got enemy in sight.
Hello, Richie. Snipe from somewhere.
Hold on.
I always forget what side the pilot's on, left or right in that Black Hawk.
Left.
Okay. IFV is just sitting there. Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it, Buick?
Hey, Nido!
Hey, Typhoons, what's up, dude? We're doing well. Thank you for the 26, man.
Hold on. Let's go.
This was very clearly an SBMM round, so I guess a good way to start the game tonight is just by getting our ass kicked. You know, I don't think that server browser can come soon enough. I think, regardless of the state the server browser is in, I think I'll take it, man. I'm at the point where I'm just like, yeah, if it means I can at least pick and choose, no matter how frustrating it is, if I can just pick and choose where I want to go, it's got to be worth it.
Okay, I got you.
You're making a server browser, apparently.
Ah! Medic!
No one knows when they're going to be implementing it, though, or how early it will be implemented. Rumor is early as, like, Season 4. You don't think you've seen one since the BF4 era? I mean, we've had one since, like, BF5. BF5 was the last one to really, truly have a server browser. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how it feels, Richie. I don't think there's any denying that. That is exactly how it feels in the current state of the game. Where's your sandbox? I don't know, man. I'm still looking for it myself. You let me know if you find it. Camo reminds you of BF4? How so? No, I guess it just doesn't remind me. I gave that. I feel I had. You've experienced so many bushwookies on this map, it's actually insane. I think my problem is just that this is a vehicle map. Like, I'm very tempted to just kind of take it out of my rotation. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very close to taking it out of my rotation just because this map is just not fun. Like, maybe if they toned down the amount of vehicles that are on this map, it would be a lot better, but in its current state, I don't know. Do they really give each tank a team 6 fucking tanks? Yeah, about that. Oh, no. I agree, Goat. I didn't like it in Battlefield 4 either.
I've got enemy in sight!
Oh, what? You forgot about the mortar vehicle thing? I mean, to be fair, I did too. I also kind of forgot that thing existed.
Hey, Nido!
Chickenfoot, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 46. You have too many games to play? It does seem like we're getting to that time of the year where games are actually finally starting to come out. I know the feeling. There are games coming out that I, too, want to play. Lego Batman just came out today, and I want to play that. So far, people are saying that the reviews are quite good. You never have energy for games anymore? It's one of the side effects of getting older, my friend. There are days where it is exactly like that. Sometimes you just have days where you kind of sit down and you look at the computer screen, like, 'cause you're like, oh, I got some free time, and then you just end up doing nothing. Or you watch, like, YouTube.
Drago!
You hate it? You want to go back? Let me be 22 again. I know the feeling. Trust me. As somebody who's in their mid-30s, I now crave for the days when I was younger. I felt like I could do a lot more. Fortunately, those days are long gone.
Track that target!
And whoever just stepped in front of me probably just screwed me over so hard. I don't know who that was, but thank you, teammate.
I'm here!
He still knows we're here because, you know, he's a sweaty vehicle man.
Hey, Nido!
Avalanche, what's up, dude? Welcome back for the Nintendo 64. Thank you, Avalanche. Thank you for all these years, dude.
Enemy helos destroyed! Secure the objective!
Kind of stupid for how much we were on flags when nobody else is on our team. So many vehicle mains. By the way, if you guys ever want me to remove this from the rotation, please let me know, because I will gladly do it.
No, I'd rather remove Mythic from the rotation.
think you may have to leave the squad because I think Rav's getting, you know, being Rav. And I would prefer not to cause any more problems. The camo is under miscellaneous in Battlefield 4. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's under the miscellaneous one if you're looking for it. I can show you. Sorry. If you were looking for the camo specifically. My bad. It's under the other section. It's right here. Crimson slash... Again, I wish they would just put in a solid black camo, because I would rock it if there was a solid black camo. Also, he may want to, like, leave the squad as well, because I think that's one of the big things he wanted, but I guess I can't do that. Where's your adaptive camos? I don't know. Good question. And I apologize, Mythic, but, yeah. Like I said, over the years, I don't fight it. It's just not worth it anymore. For adaptive camos, it would be nice, though. That'd be Metal Gear Solid 4, baby. Nanomachines, son. Okay, that looked like we should have gone right over that, but sure. Didn't want to take the road because I wanted to dodge the choppers. Metal Gear Solid 4, the best Kojimbo game ever. I don't think it's the best Kojimbo game. It's more like the best Kojumbo movie. More down there? Is it just him?
There's one more on point. I don't know where.
One's in the house. Corner house.
Second story.
Yeah. What's up, New Jersey Devil? Still in the house. What's up, Rambo?
I need a fucking medic! Ah, medic! Got you.
I mean, if I had to pick a version of the map that was probably better, it was BF4's version, but that's like, I don't know, man. Again, I didn't like both.
Grab what you can.
But I liked BF4's better simply because there probably were less, like, houses and less just, like, bullshit. You know what I mean? Less places for people to sit and rat. that is the current state of affairs with this map, unfortunately, is it seems like it's just hide in a building and rat. Hide in a corner and rat. You're at work? Understandable. I'm doing okay for the most part, Rambo. Getting by. Doing okay. Best that I can. Hopefully work will be alright for you.
Stay with me!
This map looks no fun. It hasn't been super fun. At least for me.
I got you!
The M16 still subpar. I think after I put in more times with both weapons, my opinion is this. I think that I'm just not... I don't know. Something about both of them, like, feels off. There are times where they can feel really consistent, and they can feel good, but those are far few in between, even for the RPK as well. Like, I don't know how to really describe it more than that. The weapons just feel weird. But I don't know if that's just the weapons or if it's just the netcode at this point, because it could be both, and that's the thing that we just don't know. So it kind of sucks, because you're left just kind of spitballing in the wind, wondering what the fuck is going on.
There's one more here.
Wait.
And a claymore. Clearing the way.
I'm here!
Try the M16 with hollow point. No, I'm using it with hollows right now, and it does have hollow point on it. You like the M16 with full auto attachment? Even with a full auto attachment for me, I couldn't make it feel personally
Explosive ready!
enjoyable.
Charge lead!
Even though I can do that, Floof, there are times where it does feel like I can do that, right? That doesn't make the gun feel good, in my opinion. Just because you can have a good game with it doesn't make the gun good on the whole, you know?
I'm hit!
For me, guns are very, like, vibes resonant, and if, like, the vibes just don't feel good, like, if it doesn't feel good to actually use at all times, then it's probably not great. For me, at least. Guns are very subjective things, especially in first-person shooters. Some people vibe really well with certain weapons because it just feels fun and good to use to them. Where if you're like me, sometimes you can use a gun, do well with it, and then you're like, nah, this gun just doesn't feel good. Hey, Bracco. Thanks, my beloved. See, like, even though that is a gun that I would technically qualify myself as saying I did not like, Arthur likes that gun, so it's all about vibes, you know? Yeah, exactly. It was kind of the same for me too, Rambo. Like, even during the BF4 days, AEK just wasn't my thing, but everybody loved it, and it was super meta, but just the way that that gun played, I could not really vibe with it a whole lot.
I need a medic بسرعة.
What's up, Endure? Counterpoint, it's Arthur. Like, again, it doesn't matter who you are. I respect other people's, like, opinions on guns of what they like to use. Like, for example, I know DNC really like the AK-205, but for me, the AK-205, even though there are times where I can do well with it, it's still just, like, a mid-gun to me.
Contact! Enemy machine gun! Stay with me!
What's up, Ice Shark? Good to see you, dude.
Take what you can carry.
You just got here, you're trying to be nice and say hello. Well, I'm glad you're here. Just love you, Rambo. I'm like, oh, dude. This is why I hate this map. I could be chilling for so long, and then all of a sudden I, like, cross, and then I'm picked by some guy from God knows where the fuck he is. But no kidding, though. Like, earlier, you were mentioning about going between, like, D and E. Or what is it? E, F, and D a lot? Yeah, that's pretty much the designated area as infantry where it feels like you're allowed to go.
I'm here!
You're a day ahead. It's already Saturday for you. Well, I hope you're having a good Saturday.
I need a fucking medic!
Actual tank kill with an RPG. Few and rare in between these days. That guy is 100% a Call of Duty kid. The way that he engages every gunfight by hopping. Love it. Still here.
Fuck!
In the building?
Need a medic!
Again, very tempted to remove it from my rotation, man. I'm just so sick of people hiding in corners. MRAP. Well. Yep. Dude, I don't think you should be that accurate for jumping in this game. Are we playing Call of Duty or Battlefield? Like, what are we doing at this point? Like, I don't believe that jump shotting in this game should reward you for that kind of accuracy. Like, come on, DICE. What game are we playing? What's our franchise here? Just allowing people to do that now?
That vehicle was not in thermal smoke. Excuse me, that should not have been 170 damage.
I mean, I've done 120 damage to the dummies in the range, so things are probably still bugged.
I saw that vehicle very clearly. He was not in the thermal smoke, and it's like, oh, we'll give you 170 damage. What?
Realize that we're losing F and I should probably run back.
Frag out!
Every time, man. Every time with the god jumping. Let's need to go back over to E now. Also, I've been trying out Rev's M16 loadout because I asked him for it, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago? I've been just trying that to see how I like it, and I still don't know how to feel about it.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Take it on. Should almost be dead. Well, he was almost dead. He's probably at full health by
I
about
was gonna say, I don't think
now.
I don't think he's...
2 RPGs in the ass. But then he had like 5 seconds of no pressure on him, and then he just probably repaired completely.
The proxy perk is busted. Yeah. I don't think you're going to see any significant vehicle changes throughout the rest of the lifespan of this game, chat. If we never saw them in 2042, I don't expect to see them in this game either. So if something is busted on a vehicle, it's probably not going to get changed. It's the sad, unfortunate reality. I wonder if the stats are weighed heavily for this map, like every other map is on a new season. They're just heavily weighting people into this. Above us.
I got enemy inside! Contact! Hostile fuel sighted! You're gonna make it! Hold on!
Do you have him, or why?
That was that. Just wanted to try and make sure it was safe.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
There's got to be a beacon fucking somewhere, right? Like, for how many people we've just killed? Like, there's got to be a beacon probably in the top houses. I don't know where. Somewhere. Hello, tree.
Enemy helicopter! Enemy helicopter down! Enemy contact on my AO!
Yeah. Let's go around.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Enemy contact in my AO! Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
You know, I guess that, what is it, the magnifier attachment would probably come in handy right about now, eh? Ah. Makes you wonder the fuck you can see people so far away. I am struggling, believe it or not. Like, this map is making me struggle. Like, I have decent luck sometimes on maps, but this map in particular, man, is really, like, pushing me to my limit of just, like, trying to see people proper, because it's hard. Lord knows I've been trying, but there's a lot of dark areas, especially in this middle part with trees. Make it very, very difficult to see people. And, of course, the buildings. Older eyes not helping you either. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. It was so bad you almost purchased an OLED monitor. Even as somebody on an OLED monitor, Ultron, it's still difficult. Like, it's hard. Will an OLED make a difference with that distance? Not necessarily, no. OLEDs are more like, I don't know. Like, are you going to see better motion clarity in some instances with OLED? Probably. But motion clarity doesn't necessarily help with visibility. Visibility is very much like a saturation, contrast, brightness sort of scenario here. OLEDs obviously are known for, you know, perfect whites, perfect blacks. The color accuracy on them is pretty insane. Not saying that all of them are, but most OLEDs these days tend to be pretty good out of the box. I should probably get my thing done. Right, and the pixel response time's at 0. Yep. I might try BF2M on this. Also, what's up, Master? Hope you're doing good. When Arc Raiders came out, playing the desert maps in the game versus Firestorm / Sobek in this game really helped highlighted how dog water the lighting in Battlefield 6 is. It's not great at times, in all honesty. Like, it's very difficult, especially when trying to spot people. And I think a lot of people have kind of felt that same sentiment. Would I go for the Asus again or an LG? I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, I haven't seen the other monitor. The only way I can make those educated decisions is if I've seen both monitors and played with both monitors to really know which one I would want. I'm not upset at my monitor at all, by any means. I want to make that abundantly clear. I do like my Asus monitor. I've had no complaints with it, really. What's up, Wombat? Don't go Alienware. Isn't Alienware just Dell? What's wrong with Dell monitors? Pretty shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Wombat. I mean, I'm okay, man. It's just been kind of, you know, I feel the same when it comes to Battlefield right now, like, in terms of the games. But other than that, I'm okay.
Fucking hit!
What's your opinion on Golmud so far? Better or worse version of the BF4 version? I personally believe it is worse. That is just my opinion. It's true, a soulless remake, you can't remake the magic of the old days. I agree with that. I do agree with that sentiment entirely. But at the same time, I've obviously said many times before that I never really liked Golmud even back during the BF4 days either. I never really liked the map. I thought the map was not a good map then. I don't think it's a good map now. Especially now with the mechanics we have in Battlefield 6.
Grab what you can!
Oh, the train map? Yeah.
Charge set! Stand by! Explosive ready! Grab what you can! Enemy hit!
It felt too open for you. Well, then you'd probably like the new one because now they've made it so that they've added so much buildings that people are just going to hide in all the buildings. Even if you charge your paddles, you still do a 50% res on blueberries. Wait, what? Really? You do? But why? So me charging my paddles to full that I've always done doesn't fucking matter? I'm so fucking confused. I don't get it.
Grab what you can!
Neptune, are you at 100 or 50?
Let's go!
You were at 100? Yeah, so, wait, yeah, so you do revive at 100. What?
Come on! I'm here! Let's go!
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right. Like, maybe the score is just only shown as 50, but I should be giving full revives. That would be kind of weird if I didn't.
Let's move!
Brother, what is happening? Am I being shot from above, below? I don't even know anymore.
Fucking hit!
How destructible are the buildings? Relatively. Not entirely, though.
Stay with me! Come on!
Yeah, you know me, 20 spanking blueberries.
Let's go!
I try to give full revives because I know what it's like to get 20 spanked, man. I don't want to be that guy. You know? I don't want to be that guy that runs around just giving people 20 spanks.
Medic! Take what you can carry! Let's go!
Ah, I didn't realize you were right there. Fuck.
Medic! Stay with me! Come on, let's move! I got stairs!
In the back, second floor house on D.
Hit! it!
Don't know how you balance a map for campers. That's the one thing about destructibility destructibility too much and there'll be nowhere to hide versus too little and someone's in every corner. That's the neat part. They probably still have no idea how they're doing it either.
Medic!
Yeah, a little on the nose, eh, fun? Should be up here, second floor. Unless you got a guy back there. What am I seeing on my screen? What the fuck is that? I don't understand how he's right there in the middle of our team and no one's killing him.
I need a medic!
Can't believe that Destiny 2 is done. It does kind of suck, man, as somebody who played the game a lot and completed multiple raids and really enjoyed the game for what it was. Stinks. Sucks, but it just goes to show you that it's the unfortunate mismanagement of Bungie. They really thought, I'm sorry, and this might piss off a lot of people who are big Marathon fans, but they really thought that people were gonna fucking eat Marathon up like that. You know? They thought that, man, Marathon is the next big thing. Everyone's gonna love extraction shooters. Arc Raiders is huge. We're Bungie. We have tenure. We can make our own, and everybody will love it. Guess what? They did not. I still think these days extraction shooters are unfortunately a dime a dozen. They're the new battle royales, and quite frankly, I am sick of it. Feels like ever since we've entered the live service era of video games, it's like once something is like struck gold, once somebody is struck like lightning in a bottle, everybody is out there to be a prospector chasing their own, you know, like panning for gold. Because there's gold in them hills. And they gotta go get it, man. And I think that the live service era, or even just video game development as a whole, has suffered from it. Chasing trends instead of actually trying to make something that is unique. That is what an extraction shooter was in the first place with Tarkov. It was unique. I want to make it abundantly clear, am I saying that, like, extraction shooters are gold? Because they're not. They're very niche. But because of the popularity of said niche, everybody's got to have their own. I'm going to take off these lightweight rounds. You fear that they'll become oversaturated like hero shooters? My brother in Christ, they already are. we've been there. We're here.
Hang on! I need a fucking medic! Let's go!
The Division was fun. I mean, I've been playing Division 2 recently and having an okay time with it. It's kind of filled that weird, like, looter-shooter void. But also what's nice about it is I can play it, like, on and off, and I don't have to dedicate a fuckload of time to it, you know? Like, it was already relatively easy in that game to get just full geared up with, like, good sets and do whatever the fuck I want, which is nice. Disney is making an extraction shooter. Like, what are you gonna do? I ran around as that lady from Frozen, and then I extracted some Disney-fied things? What? I don't know, man. Good luck, Disney. I mean, you got the fucking money. Lord knows you got that Mickey Mouse money. But just because you got them mouse bucks doesn't mean that you're gonna make a good product. Did you hear about Bungie sunsetting Destiny 2? Yeah, that's what we've been talking about.
Grab what you can!
Because again, I was saying, like, Destiny 2, I had my fun. A very good game. Very enjoyable game. But they fucked it up in a lot of places in their leadership, which led to a lot of bad design decisions, which, after Final Shape, just drove it into the ground. The upper management at Bungie literally fucked over a franchise. And it's kind of insane to me. Maybe EO will make an extraction shooter? Yes, because RedSec was such a good idea in making a battle royale. Surely if they make an extraction shooter, it'll be better this time. Surely. That's what was missing. It wasn't the fact that it was a battle royale. It just wasn't an extraction shooter. That'll bring people to play it. Christ. Whatever happened to just focusing on games of what they were good at? Like, why do you think people play Battlefield in the first place? It's like, oh, well, it's because they liked the way that Battlefield played. So what made them think that adding an extraction shooter or a battle royale on top of it would be a good idea? That's the neat part. They didn't, they just saw money. Because it makes money. And I don't think it has helped them in the slightest. You recall playing Destiny 2 original storyline and then you came back after the rework and you're like, what the fuck happened? I didn't even bother coming back to Destiny 2 after the final shape. I knew I was done. Or rather, I should rephrase that and say, I was interested in coming back, but after Edge of Fate came out, after they had talked about how they're restructuring their things into mini expansions, and I saw what happened, and I saw the reviews, I was like, nah, son, I'm good. What's up, PCat? It's hilarious how overvalued Bungie is, though, and Sony was still dumb enough to say, let's buy it. The problem is it was, like, right after they were riding high from a big expansion, right? I think the acquisition was right around What was that? That might have been the Witch Queen? Close to the Witch Queen?
Sniper!
So it kind of lines up. But I do agree. Like, Sony just looked at one good positive thing and not the bigger picture and was like, yeah, we can make this work. Again, people tend to forget that video game studios, unfortunately, have this thing with tenure based around the name, right? A studio's name holds a lot of weight. What people tend to forget is just because the studio name holds a lot of weight, the same people that you remember who worked there, who made some of the games that you loved at said studio, don't work there anymore. Like, they're gone. The unfortunate AAA gaming industry, as we know it today, is an ever-revolving door.
There's one more.
One comes in, two go out. Like BioWare.
They're not pushing. Thought they were.
BioWare is a big one for tenure as well. People remember games like Mass Effect, original Dragon Age. Hell, Neverwinter Nights. People remember those games. And then, you know, we get games like Dragon Age Veilguard. Oopsie. Yeah, original Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Oh, no, I agree with you. 100%, Arthur. In my opinion, Veilguard should have been it, but I think now, like, if Mass Effect, which is considered, like, a widely respectable franchise that has had one blunder with Andromeda, if that fails, it's done. I am 100% on the train that BioWare will be dissolved if Mass Effect gets fucking canned like that. Like, if it just gets bad reviews, it's done. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's just the unfortunate reality of the video game industry and how it is nowadays, Greybush. But you need to remember, like, there's a lot of different younger generation gamers these days who don't think that way. That is just... I don't know what to say. That doesn't necessarily come with the territory, just more ignorance. Yeah, video game studios just hold a lot of weight, sadly. Like, you don't tie a video game to names, you tie it to a specific studio name. And that's what people remember it for, is just that one studio name. The people who made the game individually. That's why I like to say, like, for some reason, Battlefield 6 held a lot of weight, because for a lot of people, they remember Vince Zampella. May he rest in peace. But most people remember Vince's name simply because it was tied to Modern Warfare 2 and Titanfall. And so when they saw him on Battlefield 6, that's why I think a lot of people were really on board with it. but I would argue that now that the game is released and has been out for many, many months, it's very obvious that you can see his stylistic choices in the game, especially because they resonate more with Call of Duty or Titanfall style mechanics, and
Contact, enemy
I don't
infantry!
necessarily agree with all of them,
Contact, hostile troops
because it
right
doesn't
there!
truly feel like a Battlefield game to me. It feels like I'm playing a mix of a Battlefield game with Call of Duty. Like, I can feel the Battlefield bones. It's like if you just gave me
Got enemy in sight!
Battlefield bones and then slapped on Call of Duty, like, meat on top of it. Regarding your OLED monitor, what made you go with the PQ model and not the XG one? XG model wasn't out at the time. The XG model came out later. Forgot that he was attached to Allied Assault and COD 1, but that's because we're old. Yeah. Again, more people remember him tied to Modern Warfare 2. You keep forgetting that the Xbox 360 and the 7th generation of consoles pretty much defined a large area for millennials. Like, especially if you're my age. If you're in your mid-30s right now, or hell, even in your early 40s, the 7th generation of consoles held a lot of weight for a lot of people and a lot of memories. And that's why a lot of people remember Modern Warfare 2 more than anything else. I'm not denying it that he was tied to, you know, Allied Assault and COD 1, games that obviously helped influence the future of where we are now today, but still. That is a lot in there. What the fuck?
That's why I didn't stick my head in there.
Get cover!
I suppose that's true. Gen Z, early Gen Z could hold that too. I keep forgetting that during the 7th generation, Modern Warfare 2, or just COD in general, was very popular for a lot of young kids at the time. How's it going, Derek? You mean like how Bungie's name carries a ton of weight because of Halo? Yes, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about studios and the stigma behind the name, not the people who made the game, just the studio name being the driving force for a lot of people's decisions, especially in games. That's what we're talking about.
Hostile machine gun in sight!
It is pretty crazy, Greybush, for that. No, you're good, Negative. It's all good, dude. I don't mind just explaining it, because some people, you know, they catch it and we're in the middle of conversation. I wouldn't expect people to know what the fuck we're talking about. You're good, dude. is it that he doesn't push, but the second I push, he... My hope is one day that I think gamers will finally start to understand that as a whole, not just a few select individual people who kind of understand how the gaming industry works, but at the same time, the industry is very tight-lipped on some aspects.
Enemy machine gun!
But obviously going back to it with the talk of like AAA games as a whole, that's why we're seeing an uprise in like indie games recently, is because of just like this weird job insecurity tied around it these days.
I thought I saw a friendly icon over him.
Happens to me
I
all the
don't even know
time.
where that guy came from. I don't see a beacon over there.
Stay with me.
Twitter users are all experts at like what? Shit posting and misinformation? Or full of bots that always say like pussy in bio. Only fans in bio, feet in bio. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, disinformation, true. You feel like mismanagement is such a common thread among AAA games, though. Like, the downfall of Halo and Destiny needs to be studied at a leadership level. The unfortunate reality is that's not going to be studied for many, many years. That's just, unfortunately, now a common trend. It's a disgusting trend. Because, you know, they want money. Higher-ups and execs don't view the people who make their games as people. You are simply a printer for money.
I'll put this question to you guys. If they're gonna have, you know, the recon dummies in the game, don't you think they should let you customize them?
Recon what?
The dummy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The decoys.
Can I put a stupid
decoys.
hat on him?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can you like change their hat, make them dressed up in a yellow banana suit?
I would.
You're a lifesaver! Come on!
Especially
Have,
if I
like,
could
the legs be covered with
customize...
RGB.
If I could customize, like, the weapon it's holding, too, and make it just have, like, you know, the most cursed fucking loadout, hell yeah.
Just give him a broom.
Yeah, just like, yeah, if you could just customize them in that in various ways. Like, I fucking hate that they're in the game, but if they're in the game, I think it'd be funny if you could customize them.
Yeah.
Customize him with like outfits from like other EA property, like IPs. Have one that looks like Commander Shepard.
I was gonna say fucking. Oh no, that's Ubisoft. Never mind, that's wrong. I was gonna say put the Splinter Cell 3 green lasers on his head.
Don't do that to my boy. Sam Fisher's already fucking dead. He doesn't need to be dead anymore.
Oh yeah, we could do Hardline Dynomass.
There you go.
Yeah. I was about to start rattling off other EA IPs that they could use, but like everything else is dead, so.
Don't worry, they're gonna kill off Mass Effect soon enough.
I thought it was already dead.
Oh no, they're making another game.
it-
Then it's gonna be dead.
Yeah. Probably.
Oh. jeez. After that last time, I wonder how much they're
Oh,
gonna
no,
how
like-
much AI they're gonna use to make this next Mass
You don't
Effect.
understand. I was just talking about this. Dragon Age Veilguard was so bad that if they fuck this up, Mass Effect, one that is widely beloved right next to Dragon Age, they're done. They're gone. There's no coming back. You're fucked. They physically cannot fuck this up. And you're right, Greybush. I should start just like swinging people in circles more often. The thing with Halo is that Microsoft leadership is actually ass. The reason they haven't been able to find their footing is not only because of the rampant cronism. I think I read that right. Also because they have a contractor-based ecosystem where someone gets familiar with everything and is about to hit their stride, and then they get replaced by somebody else new. That sounds like kind of what happened with Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert had that same exact fucking process where, like, they were getting something done and then they'd replace the producer, like, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Capcom is reviving their franchises and successfully starting a new IP as well. Capcom is an interesting study. Mainly because they also went through their own dark age. If people don't remember the dark ages of what Capcom went through in the early 2000s... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there.
Let's move.
Capcom is definitely an interesting study because they found a way to get out. So we'll give them credit for that. But I'm also wondering when it comes to Capcom 2, and also more, I guess, as a blanket statement to the AAA industry, how long can you get away with remakes? Like, original IPs, love it. But
Let's move.
how long can you get away with remakes? Till people finally just go, oh, great, another remake? 'Cause I feel like I'm kind of getting there. I don't mind remakes a whole lot, but at the same time, it's like redoing Battlefield maps, right? I don't necessarily mind that you're doing it, but it kind of shows me that you're at a point where creative freedom or like bankruptcy is becoming more visible. That's understandable, Greybush. I mean,
Oh, I like
again,
someone's suggestion of
that's fair.
Spawn Beacon toilet skin.
I give my spawn beacon fuzzy dice.
Like if it was the size of an actual toilet in the game, so that like you just
And when
the
someone
middle of
spawns on it, it makes a toilet flush sound, and it's really loud and embarrassing.
Come
that would
on.
be even better. But like no, it just you see like this big toilet, big white toilet like in an alleyway.
If you're gonna do it, you're gonna have fart with reverb. I mean, come on.
Need a medic.
That's pretty much what it is, Floof. You're right. Speaking of remakes, you're actually surprised DICE hasn't attempted a BC2 remake. Does EA not think it'll succeed? I don't even want them to touch it, dude. At this point, you say it won't succeed, and I'm kind of at the point, too, where I'm like, yeah, I don't think it will. I don't think people understand how we're at a point where lightning in a bottle is just what it says on the tin. Lightning in a bottle. Can you capture it twice? Rarely. Would you want to do it now? No. Bad Company 2 was special. Like, Bad Company was special because of Frostbite 1.5 and just the general gameplay and the times it was made in. It is a product of the times.
Need a medic!
And you need to remember, too, that if you try to make that today, devs and executives, mostly executives, are going to try to shove as much live service bullshit into a game as possible because they want money. It's not about making your initial sale, it's about how long can you string someone along to keep dumping cash. You know what BC2 had? It had one DLC for basically some gun skins. That was it.
Backstairs.
Oh.
What was you? Were you hoping it was gonna say hardline?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Fuckers. This guy right fucking here. Still up there. How is our teammate not push that guy? He's right next to him. Is he not gonna push in and kill the guy? Oh my god. Okay, he did kill him. Holy shit. I was about to lose my mind if he didn't fucking kill that guy.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted! Let's move!
Still two on stairs. Expecting guy just prone there. Damn you climbing animations! You need the 100-round drum mag for it. Not gonna help either way. It is a pea shooter, though. There's no getting around it. This thing is a fucking pea shooter, which is why I said I'm kind of having, like, mixed opinions on this gun.
Thank you so much.
Hey, let's go. Thank you.
Like, up close, it doesn't do anything. Hey, Court, welcome back for 57. Thank you, Court. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Court, for all these years.
Oh, you won.
Court, I saw you got Lego Batman. How have you been liking that? If you played it all today. I ended up grabbing it myself, but I haven't touched it yet. Oh, you haven't even gotten to play it yet? Well, I hope it's good. I watched a couple people play it, and I thought it looked good enough for me to pick up. That's coming from somebody who's a big, like, Batman video game fan, so... Did I hit that pole?
Let's move.
Stay with me. Come on.
I'm very tempted to get off this gun. I just want to get it to level 50 at this point so I can set this thing down. I just kind of want to be done with it. Did I play Forza, or am I not into racing games? No, I'm not big into racing games. I think the last racing game I ever truly liked and enjoyed was the OG Grid. Do you remember that game back in the day? I liked Grid, but in terms of just like playing racing games, I don't know. I've heard that a lot of people are liking Forza, though. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's usually a bad Forza game. But what do I know? Again, I haven't played a whole lot, so. Oh, Dragon Eye. Why wouldn't you play Forza Horizon 6 with me? We were just talking about that. I was just saying that driving games or racing games aren't really like a big thing for me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Burnout Paradise. You have a Toyota AE86 with my name on it? A damn Fujiwara kid. To inject more cocaine into my veins? I mean, I drink coffee. Does that count? And you can enjoy racing games? Oh, is that what I must do? I see. I didn't realize everybody here was a fucking drug junkie. I think I would have to, like, want to give it a shot, though. Or, like, just find a way to play it without having to, like, buy it first. Maybe if there was a demo? I don't know. Maybe I could get back into it. I guess here's a question, chat. How close is that game for how close is it to Need for Speed Underground 2? How close are we talking? Nowhere near? Damn.
Fuck! Medic! Stay with me!
If you had to tell me, or if okay, chat, let's rephrase it. If you had to tell me what franchise the game is most similar to, what would you tell me? Like, as somebody who's never played a Forza game, what is the closest thing? Burnout. Really? I mean, I have played some Burnout games, but it's been many, 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 many years. Horizon is far more arcade than regular Forza. Yeah, that's true. I guess, like, Game Pass is a thing, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Game Pass. One of the things I hate about Game Pass is when I tried it that one time, it's like a virus almost. You install that shit on your computer, and then it puts, like, a Game Pass folder in every fucking drive you have. And you can't get rid of it.
Let's move!
Skill issue, you only have one Game Pass folder. Well, the last time I tried Game Pass was probably back during the Black Ops 6 beta. And when I did that, it installed a folder on literally every drive I had, and I could not get rid of it. Very annoying. I had tried Googling it, too. Isn't there some feature that makes shaders and all other loading way faster? But it's locked out only for the Windows Store version of it. What? Are they doing that? Fucking weird. I need revives in smoke for that to count. It has to all be in smoke. I have to re-roll that one. But I've been hearing that a lot of people really do like Forza, though. So, I mean, good for them. You beat the game in 3 days? Wait, you can beat Forza? No, that was like one of those games that you, like, were just playing endlessly. Are you saying that you can beat it? What? Does it actually have, like, a story? I just assumed it was a game that you played endlessly. Had no real story. It was just kind of like, here's a car, go do races. Oh, interesting. It has a loose story. Kind of a story, but not really. Making you feel old. Imagine how I feel. Losing the BMW and Need for Speed still hurts. Yeah.
Hey, Nido!
Chuck, welcome back for the 141. Love you, Chuck. Thought he was a car guy and he doesn't know about Forza stories. You think I'm a Chuck? You're killing me. After all these years, you really think that I'm a car person? I'll tell you right now, never was. I'm the kind of person that looks at a car and goes, yep, that's a car. Car does in fact go vroom. Car does in fact take me from point A to point B. Sure does. Ash shot in the tank.
Hit him.
He's in cover now. Seem like a fucking nerd.
With
You
how
are-
many
you'd
times
be
I
correct.
pressed, the sprint or nitrous button on the bike, I'm pretty sure that the bike engine would have exploded.
Need a medic!
Stay with me!
My hatred of battlefield vehicles extends to real life. Not necessarily so. The only qualms I have with vehicles in real life right now are fucking gas prices. Let me tell you.
Got enemy in sight! Contact enemy infantry!
Seriously, PCAT. Fucking seriously.
Enemy contact in my AO! Contact hostile troops sighting!
For my consideration, yeah.
Got enemy in sight! Come on!
There's special car horns in the game, one of which is the Wololo sound from Age of Empires. Yo, they added Wololo from Age of Empires 2? That's pretty fucking sick. That's a good self-reference, Microsoft. Okay. Wonder how many kids are playing that game and they're like, what the fuck is this? Meanwhile, me who hears that just instantly triggered. You know, it's like the secret agent activation. Wololo.
In music, do you know why they made the toes 360 on this map?
Found an open thing!
Because it's a shit map?
No, because they knew the stationary tow missiles wouldn't be able to be a threat to any kind of ground vehicle.
You're so right. Motherfucker. God dang it, Chuck. That is such a minuscule thing you just did, but god damn it, I love it. I don't know if anybody caught that. Someone will caught that. I approve so much, Chuck. Well played.
Enemy vehicle sighted!
Walla guys, you know? Walla. Oh, even the hip fire build not good enough. You have the Windows 10 sound? That's good. Grunt birthday parties in there too, and the Windows XP shutdown sound. Damn, they got some good bangers in there. All right, Microsoft. Good self-references. I approve.
Get to that. Vehicle hit.
Very tippy top of F. Got him.
Enemy helo destroyed.
Sec character you cheat in Smash Bros with.
Translate!
Jigglypuff?
I was gonna say that's Jigglypuff.
Oh, I thought it was Kirby.
No, that was Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff is OP as shit in the original
Yeah,
Smash Bros.
yes, we know, we were there.
I didn't know that. I'll be honest.
Well, there's music that was using it to cheat.
Wasn't me, it was Fedge.
That was me.
I tried using Kirby. That shit didn't work against that fucking other pink monster. Found my body in the building. It's hiding directly on my corpse. Hey.
Fuck! Need a medic!
They have songs for horns and you haven't looked through them. I appreciate the self-references, Microsoft, especially because it seems like they're trying to do some things right nowadays. General poll for people. I don't know if people are aware of the news of what Microsoft is trying to do, but Microsoft says they're like trying to remove AI from shit and they're just trying to get like in good graces again with people and they're trying to fix like Windows 11. How much do you think of that is going to be completely just bullshit? Maybe it's just me as like a cynic. But I have the feeling that Microsoft is not going to fix any of that shit. Like, at all. It's hearsay. Does kind of feel hearsay-ish, doesn't it?
Contact enemy infantry!
50-50 thing? Pretty sure it's a psyop. Why is it a psyop? They're like, yes, we're gonna tell them we're doing the right things, and then we're just gonna add more things.
Need a medic!
Careful, Neptune, he's right here.
Hey, Nido!
Oh, Manu, thank you so much for your prime, dude.
Medic!
Do that very much, man. Welcome, welcome. Halo is good. What the fuck are you saying? I mean, to an extent. Depends on which Halo we're talking about.
Fuck! Medic!
Okay, I got you.
Hey, Panda Dog, what's up, man?
Contact enemy infantry engaging!
Got the sniper up there. There's still a guy on the right, though.
Contact, hostile
Next to that
detected.
IFV.
Contact, sniper.
This is a silent IFV. There is no sound coming from that thing.
Need a medic.
There is no sound. I had no idea that thing was even right there. Far around the corner.
Enemy tank destroyed. Redirect fire.
Have I talked over the IFV's engine? Yeah. Jesus Christ. On my side, too.
I need a medic.
Take it to us.
I have no idea how I didn't kill that guy on the left.
Tango, I got you. Get covered.
Halo emotes that they have to fight with? There are people out here who have Halo emotes? Also, going back to it, for, like, Infinite, I only played Halo Infinite's multiplayer, like, a grand total of, I think, maybe 3 times.
Tank destroyed. Redirect fire.
Keep up the good work. On the ready.
Never touched the single player for Infinite. And I couldn't get down fast enough.
Need a medic.
Stay with me. Get down.
Oh, I know you did, BMX. I know you did. I still don't know why you did, because that sounds like full-blown CBT. Happy birthday, Bethek. Happy birthday. You hate myself? I don't care. I feel the same. Sometimes I feel the same about that for myself as well. Just have days where you're like, I guess I'm playing this game because I hate myself. You're still up there, Neptune. Glad you're still here. No idea if that guy died. Spent all week in your room with an ever-evolving flu. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Shit. I mean, that shit has been going around, apparently. Like, I have a bunch of friends who are also in, like, the California region, too, who are getting that, like, flu passed around. Where is he?
Ground floor.
Got you!
And dead.
Come on!
You went to a card show on Saturday last weekend and then you died. Yeah, that'd do it. That seems like, you know, a good place for a Petri dish style shit show to occur. The amount of people who were there probably, like, unclean, don't wash their hands, don't wear deodorant.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Oh yeah, Arthur's also sick too. I forgot about that. Hope you're feeling better, Arthur.
Guy right on my body.
Need a medic!
Unclean.
Hey, Nido!
Cryptos, welcome back. Thank you very much, Cryptos, for the 44. Love you, pal. Thank you, man, for all these years. Appreciate you, Cryptos. You're doing well. Have a good one, Richie. Take it easy, bud. I hate approaching these flags. I just feel like I'm gonna get shot from every fucking direction. What's up, Chris? It's about to get worse out here where you live in California. Cali Roots is this weekend, and that brings a ton of tourists. Fun. Be safe, y'all. Like, if you're on to any big, like, convention shit like that, like, there's no shame in masking up, washing your hands, doing what you can to not get sick. You rented a Lambo for a 3-day trip between Osaka and Kobe. Worst decision ever. Wait, why did you rent a Lambo to go from Osaka to Kobe? What the fuck? How expensive even is that, Chris? And also, no, it's not like BF3 good. I wouldn't say that at all. Wow. I'm like the only one here. Can we please get some other people to come back and help? Not very expensive after contacting car friends. However, no space for putting bags is really frustrating. Yeah. Not being... I would imagine supercars are not great for, like, baggage. One can only imagine. You're starting to like the RPK? I don't know, man. Initially, I felt okay using it, but now when I use it, I really feel the pea shooter aspect of it, and it's getting kind of annoying. I apparently just have the worst luck ever. Hello, Eric. I saw that right at the end, Tremblin'. I guess I missed that one. You've had almost an entire bottle of absinthe and you're starting to see the spectral baddies. You should not be drinking absinthe. Absinthe is trash. Sorry. You are, though? That's great. You still shouldn't. Find yourself some better alcohol, sir. Am I at 45 and 48? What's up, Papio? Or moonshine or mead? Found the old-timey prospector. Gonna be drinking moonshine. Come on over. Here's my clay jug. It's got 3 X's on it, so you know it's good. Let me tell you, it's not porno in that jug. Was the RPK holding up? That's all I can really say. There are moments where it feels good, and then there are moments where it feels really bad. What's going on, Harbinger? How are you doing, man? Doing well today. Good to see you, sir.
Music, is that incomplete face mask so you can smell your own farts?
Yes. Very much so, yeah.
I had like that white guy blinking emoji just happen. Like, what the fuck?
Nah, man, don't worry. Once I finish all the battle pass, everything's gonna become rose. Oops, all
Oh, you
rose.
not one all black skin.
Yeah, let me know how that works out for you.
I don't know what you're gonna be talking about, dude. I'm clearly gonna be OP, you know? I'm gonna win every battle royale. Your buddy makes it, you get a jar for a great price and just stick it in the freezer? Hell yeah. I've only had moonshine like a couple times. Moonshine is very interesting. I'm taking a break from VF6 and going through Elden Ring again. Damn. Clearly you gotta wait for Inferno to put out the rest of his Morrowind mod for Elden Ring. I don't know if people have seen that, but Inferno's been working on a mod that converts all of Morrowind into Elden Ring. Like the map, the NPCs, the quests, everything. Kinda crazy. Hell of a mod. Might be something to pick up and try.
Charge set, stand by!
You know why I couldn't hit that guy? Have a good night, Eric. Sleep tight, bud. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, sir. On the crane? Yeah, tip of the crane. Checking up top for beacons. You wish the RPK didn't have atrocious ADS speed? You didn't have to run the 30 mag. Yeah, I know. It is kind of weird. Like, they really want you to run this gun as an AR. Same with the DRS. Which is kind of weird to me why they would put it in the LMG category. I guess technically the RPK does qualify as an LMG, but let's be real. Most people are going to be using this thing as an AR. There's no getting around that.
Break away!
Should have just put a modern AK variant in your opinion instead of this. I agree. Modern AK, like in terms of the AR category, would actually have been pretty sick. For some reason, they're still very adverse to adding in like any sort of AKM. What was the last AKM we actually had in Battlefield? Like Battlefield 3? The starter weapon in Battlefield 3, the AKM? tired of any belt-fed LMG handling like garbage. Me too. They just need to make it so LMGs don't ADS like trash. Like, you could keep everything else the same, but the ADS speed doesn't need to be so fucking slow. 2042 at the 74M? Oh, the AKS. Yeah, AKS was fun to use, especially in, like, PC2. One just went up, just be careful. Right behind you. Back to the old grind indeed, Evnock. What's up, man? Reload. That sucks, man. Didn't even hear the second part of that stuff. And any medics? Zipline audio moment. Yep, they stacked up so you couldn't hear the other one coming. At least this one has a fast reload, thank God. Hey, AK-12 would have been a good one to have back too. Have I been doing okay with the RPK-74? I don't know if I've been doing okay with it. I've been kind of struggling with it all today. I've had some good rounds, but a lot of struggle fest rounds, man.
Contact enemy infantry!
It seems like they want you to really stack on synthetics, especially with the 20 rounders, or the 20, I should say, 20 damage round. That is a tank. Except for the DRS. Yeah, that one's at like 34 though, 34 damage. Whereas this one, for some reason, they made it 20 damage. I mean, it shoots like a laser. There's no denying it. And they just got in the tank. was... Wait, did the smoke light me on fire? Was that the Titanfall 2 smoke that lit me on fire there? What the fuck?
Need a medic!
I'm so confused. I was gonna say, I didn't see any, like, incendiary. That must have been the Titanfall 2 smoke thing. God. Please just get a moment of not getting shot at. What's up, horror? We're doing good, man. Nope.
Stay with me!
That counter sniper RPGs are gone. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I wish they weren't. What's up, Lugason? It's good to see you, dude. I'm doing all right, sir. How about you? Hope you're doing all right. Appreciate that, Natures. Yeah, it's it just eats a lot of ammo and it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. 20 round a bullet. Does a little bit more now that I have synthetic strapped onto it for headshot multiplier. But yeah, it's definitely a struggle fest of a gun.
Hang in there! I got you!
When I'm doing quite well, Lugason, I hope you're doing okay, bud. Oh my. Yep, synthetic tips help a lot when you're landing headshots. For usually any of the 20 damage guns, like 20 damage per bullet guns, I would recommend strapping on something to help with the headshot multiplier, because usually they end up being lasers anyway, right? It helps a bit. What is... No! Get away from me! I don't want in your death trap! Get the fuck away! He's coming right up. What is happening? Oh my lord, what the fuck is happening? I'm so confused.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted! Contact! Enemy!
Why do I have a big blue dot above my head? Do I? Oh, that's probably the weird, like, revive bug thing that people were talking about before. I've seen it. It's weird. I think it's like when you need ammo, specifically. I love how that does, like, no splash.
Grab what you can!
Not who I was looking for. I'm so gonna fucking die. Okay. I would have hit him with the pole. More level and then freedom. Yeah, I guess I hope that comes sooner than later. At least I'll have this one mastered, and then I need to finish the M16. Forced crash? What? But he's still up. Did he actually die? Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Why not? Get some ammo back real quick. The M16 is fun at least? I don't know. M16 is still kind of not fun for me. Personally. I'm surprised our team did actually like pretty well that round. All things considered. Full auto is your favorite mode for it. I guess I only played around with it the one time in full auto during the preview event. I've never actually tried it in the live game now. It really is, Nature. It's kind of one of the things that makes me sad is just how inaccurate it is at range, because it never used to be like that in Battlefield 4. And it used to be like one of my favorite rifles. And then they made it weird. Dream gun I'd want to own? I don't know, in all honesty. Probably something like extremely rare. Probably like a G11. Maybe like an XM8. Just even though the XM8's a huge piece of shit, I'd still love to just have one for the sense of saying you have it, you know? Adam Savage's potato gun, yeah. MG42, that'd be a good one. M16 with a full auto and the 25-point suppressor. Might try that whenever I finish off the RPK here. Just to give it a whirl. Damn, even console players want Half-Life 3.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, I mean, they get to play. I mean, they got the orange spots.
Someone go far into the future and get you a bolt gun. Speaking of bolt gun, apparently they released Bolt Gun 2's demo the other day. I'm not going to touch it. I'm definitely going to wait for the full game, but it's cool that Bolt Gun is finally getting stuff put out there again, so. Definitely be playing that one when that one comes out. Oh, HMG. Blech.
Wow, you have heavy footprints, Red.
Calling him fat?
This is a roundabout way of calling you. Yeah.
Fucked up, dude.
What happens when you're carrying the weight of the team?
You just made me think of that old, like, Greg Jennings video. It's okay, I put the team on my back, dude. My busted ass leg. Am I going to play the new Bond game? Yes, I will be playing it. I will be streaming it on Wednesday. I think on Monday I'm going to be streaming Lego Batman, and then on Wednesday I'll be checking out the new Bond game. War Dogs. I am interested in War Dogs. I know that all of us have been interested in War Dogs. What happened to BattleBit? Just died out. Was a flavor of the month game.
I need a fucking medic!
Look at the vehicle horde. They bailed out. I took advantage. They gave that shit to me for free.
I need a medic بسرعة!
It's abandonware. Surprisingly, there's still like a server of BattleBit that still goes on. Like Rez, I know, plays it every now and then. But yeah, for the most part, the game's just kind of been abandoned. It's done. It's been done. Power went out for 15 minutes? Rip. It's outside.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Still out there reviving in the street.
Need a medic!
Hey, you stay with me.
I feel you, Negative. That's kind of one of the things I've been saying. I don't like the point system. I feel like it limits creativity, and then you have the fact that it feels like SMGs just kind of do everything. Of course there's a guy just chilling out here.
What, you expect him to be playing on an objective?
Enemy helicopter!
You still can't wait for War Dogs. I'm keeping my expectations low for War Dogs. I'm not getting excited. Chad, I don't want a World War III situation all over again. I don't want people to get excited for a game and everyone's gonna be like, oh, it's the Battlefield killer, and then, like, it's just shite.
I'm here!
I'm just trying to keep my expectations realistic.
Let's move!
Like, I want it to be good. Let's not get that mixed up, but if it isn't, it isn't, so. Delta Force, or another Delta Force situation. Here's the thing I'll say about Delta Force. It was very akin to World War III, where it gave me at least, like, a couple days, if not, like, a week, of something different to play and try out. And I'm not mad at that, because it, you know, gave me something different to play and try out. But at least it let me know what we were really getting into.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Is he still...
You're gonna make it!
Yes.
Hold on! Come on!
The unfortunate part about Delta Force is that they really took the worst aspects of 2042. They took the worst aspects of 2042 and made them shittier. I think I can get to you. You may just want to respawn.
That's the plan.
Jukio, what's up, man? Personally, it's a turnoff for you for War Dogs. I don't think there's any problem with it being a turnoff. I can understand why. Even just looking at it, it's very apparent why. The system does seem a little strange with the whole, like, you know, money. But it might be one of those things that I can look past if the gameplay is good enough to where you don't really even notice it. So that's what I'm kind of hoping for. But again, not getting my hopes up. If it just turns out to be another flop, it's another flop. doesn't seem casual or non-sweat friendly. Yeah, that's going to be another thing that I'm also kind of worried about too. I won't lie. That game does look like it is not entirely casual friendly. That game does look like it is going to be, in fact, very sweaty. Go back here. Totally understandable, man. Absolutely. I do not blame you, like I said, in the slightest for the weird feeling.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
And you have the right to hold that weird feeling because I'm kind of right there with you. I can only hope that War Dogs isn't going to cost, like, an arm and a fucking leg. There might be one more here.
Okay, I got you. Let's go.
Also understandable, too, Tombstone. I feel that. Mythic, can I get some ammo, please? Thank you.
Ammo.
Ammo right here. Fudge.
Tank down here.
Yeah, so come get the ammo!
I have rockets. I have nuclear vessels.
Well, then come help me out, Chekhov, with your gun. Bungie reported losses with Marathon, and they're in deep doo-doo with Sony, who claimed huge losses. Yeah, but they just cut Destiny 2 and killed it for Marathon, so it's like, I don't know, man. I have no idea what the fuck their plan is. So somebody who enjoyed Destiny 2 won't lie by saying that, yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, I didn't touch anything after Final Shape, but I didn't want the game to die. I was kind of hoping it would get a little better. Maybe they'd be working on a Destiny 3. But instead, the rumors we're getting now is, well, rather, we have the facts. One, Destiny 2 is done. Two, the rumor is that they're going to be laying off a fuckload of people in the coming days. And three, they're all in on Marathon, and Destiny 3 is not happening. So it's like, what the fuck's going on, man? Upper management literally bent over, like, Destiny players and was like, yep, we're going all in on Marathon. Kiss our ass.
I got you!
Fucking sucks.
You're gonna make it!
It's in the house.
Oh shit, look out!
Attic. Bathroom.
Enemy hit! Bring it down!
Come on!
Go outside. Or is he on the roof?
Roof.
Reloading a rocket. Hold on. Sorry, I'll read that in just a sec, Chad. I'm trying to focus up and try to clear this flag, my bad. Destiny 2 players got bent over raw by Bungie, and Sony's gonna clean now. They admitted to do so before Marathon. Oh yeah, no, they're trying to clean house. There's no denying it, but it still doesn't help that it feels like it was entirely Bungie that, like, fucked up everything, and that's the reason we're in this mess in the first place, you know? It'll be a thing eventually, and they need a win. I hope that they make it eventually. But the sad reality is that if they don't even have it in the pipeline right now, that means we are probably not seeing a Destiny 3 for like 7 years. I'm calling it right now. It would probably be like maybe 7 years. You blame Pete Parsons? Oh no, I do too. Like, he definitely fucked all of Bungie with his boneheaded moves. Stifling creativity. Promising of the fact of like, oh, don't over-deliver. Shit, I'll be 50. Yeah. I will definitely be in my mid-40s by the time that that game comes out. If it comes out. So what's the best AR meta with this new patch? Is it the M16? No, M16 is definitely not meta. I don't even know what's considered meta anymore, in all honesty. The DRS. True, though. Kinda true. Say mid-40s like it's a bad thing? Well, I gotta say, oh, my hip went out again. Well, after everything you've went through, Buick, and you've told me about your injuries, I hope that that does not come to fruition for you, my dear friend. CEOs like that deserve to be treated like that one guy from Goldfinger every single car he bought. Yeah. Just real scumbag shit, man. People are getting fired and dudes out here buying multi-million-dollar cars. Real piece of work. After what they did to D2 and now Marathon, who had won a D3 from Bungie, the sad truth is a lot of people, people, especially with franchises, case in point, look at me. Hi, how are you? My name is Music. I have a terrible abusive relationship with Battlefield. I love this franchise, yet I fucking hate so many things about this franchise. It's the same people who are like me. You have something that you love and that you're passionate about, but you can have a lot of things to say. I love the abuse. Now imagine Destiny players. You say I love the abuse. Imagine Destiny players, man. They're in the same fucking boat. They love that shit. And Bitey's, what's up, man? And the funny thing is like, I probably have it even worse because I've been a fan of this franchise since I was 12. Since I started playing Battlefield 1942. Way back in the day in 2002. I'm still playing this fucking franchise, man. I love this franchise, but goddamn does it piss me off. Not from a place of just like absolute pure anger, but from a place of knowing that this franchise could be so much better. Well, he's got to be in some stupid fucking rat spot. Weird. I've been very cranky with BF6 lately, so you haven't played much anymore, and I can't fault you for that, dude, because I feel the same crankiness. I'm right there with you. You've loved Battlefield since Bad Company 2, and it's always amazed me how much EA has failed to push DICE harder. You always think that's why Ripple Effect and other studios are involved now. I don't know if it's necessarily to push them harder, it's the fact that they have to somehow split the workload, and they're separated now on instances of like multiplayer and single player. You feel like a disappointed dad when it comes to Battlefield. It's like paying for your kids' college thinking they'll be a doctor and they get a liberal arts degree. That's a very good way to sum it up, in all honesty. Like, that is entirely a good way to sum it up, because I agree with you. But the big thing is that I need to recognize, and I always point this out, I'm a small drop in the bucket. I may have opinions, and I know that there are a bunch of people out there who totally disagree with my opinions. That's fine. But you can't help at times but feel like just because you have different opinions, that it feels like sometimes you're talking to a wall when you give feedback. Battle rockets entirely. Because you just don't even know if your feedback is even being listened to, you know? And then maybe it is my fault for having a more jaded and old school way of wanting games to be balanced. I wouldn't say jaded, but let me take that back. It's definitely more old school. Mainly because that's what Battlefield used to be, but it's just not that anymore. Where's my body? What? Oh. Where's my what is happening? Goodbye. What the fuck? admin, he's doing it sideways. Out middle, through Ivy. A speed demon. Be that guy up top, Fudge. Chopper. Okay.
Fuck!
Andy left
Medic!
on the staircase.
Just a shitload of like smoke and fire coming from the helicopter blocks here.
Yeah,
You can
like,
see me
dude,
just fine.
every time. I don't understand how, like, they just don't get that shit.
Maybe it's like some kind of NVIDIA inspector thing. It's Battlefield 5 all over again, where they just delete all the grass.
Where they just turn it into Fortnite?
Explosive ready!
Every fucking time. I hate that. I hate that they get that ability now. Why do they get an ability that allows them to see infantry? Why? Dice, that is a stupid fucking ability. I am sorry, but that is dumb. You, as a vehicle player, should not get a thing that literally points out where all the bad guys are. That shouldn't happen. Was the ability they get a proc sensor now that just marks every infantry player on the map next to them within like a certain radius.
Hang on!
Have a good one, Tombstone. You take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Yes, they really did, Tremblin'. They really did. I've been saying this. Like, it feels bad, man. You're an infantry player. It's a struggle, dude. It feels awful. You have a good night, too, Greybush. You take it easy, bud. Like, it feels like we're playing 2042 all over again. It's not even just this map, though, Fresh. That's the thing. It's not just Golmud. Golmud is, like, a prime example of a bad map because it is a vehicle map. There's no denying that. But even, like, on non-vehicle-based maps, like, they are still too strong. This game made you an IFV main? I don't blame you, Tivo.
Anti-tank!
Ow.
I'll be right back.
This game made you an uninstall main. Oh, yippee, I finally got that thing over into, level 50. Huzzah. Is there double X or double weapon XP this weekend? I don't think so. No, I think that was last weekend. Last weekend was double XP. Shit side. I don't even know what to fucking do to mix this thing up. I might have to just reset a bunch of shit. Take some stuff off real quick. See what I can work with. So what? Full auto. Able to put a long suppressor on this. Some sort of grip. Basic. Yeah, I'll try this. Why not? To use the real gun now. I don't even know if this technically qualifies as the real gun, but you could always just rejoin, Naya. Updates on Tuesdays is just patch. New map on June 9th, right? Or is that when the second half of Season 2 is coming out, actually? I don't even know. Brother, what is happening?
Need a medic!
I don't understand. Instantly bum rushed our flag? Boy, howdy, what's going on with our team? The point where they're just ignoring tanks. Good. Very good.
Enemy helo!
Chopper down.
SBMM game? Yep. What the fuck? Master, is that you? Okay. Don't know what the lead is on this fucking gun. You wouldn't fly like that? No, someone was on top. That's why I was like, is that you?
Need a medic! Need a medic!
Setonade? No. What is our team fucking doing, man? Oh yeah, that was a fucking beacon. Three there.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Like, our team was just so scared to, like, push that flag for some reason. I don't know why. Suppression.
Enemy helicopter!
The flag on my body.
Medic!
You know, it's very confusing when you see all your teammates around you and you think, oh, they got that backside covered, and then they come from the backside. That has been happening to me a lot. Like, just this past patch, I swear. I have seen nothing but, I swear, teammates who are watching the backside, and then I just get somehow shot from the backside, so I do not know what's happening. Like, I've noticed it a lot more, which is crazy. Free of my life, yeah. Shotgun. That wasn't a good enough grenade, apparently, to kill that guy? Or force him or flush him? Boy, howdy.
Enemy helicopter down!
No, it's just annoying, that's all. Like, I see so many people who I think are watching or covering a direction, and then they don't. I couldn't back you in entirely, I'm sorry.
Right, right! Fuck! Need a medic!
This really is the SBMM round, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna chalk that up to SBMM. Can I kick this guy out of the squad? No. He is squad leader. Yeah, it's acoustic mines going off, TiVo. Of course, why are you looking? Hey, you guys have every other flag, but you're looking over here? Fuck you. Oh my god. That tank is just gonna chill right there, isn't he? There's a tank right fucking here, by the way.
Do you want to try wombo comboing it and then dying to it anyway?
Yes, I would like to. I just don't know how aware he is.
Just went all the way back.
Still being sniped up there.
Contact sniper! Sniper!
Does not help that I have not used this gun in a while, so I am probably not used to the changes it got.
AA!
Hell, I don't even know if this loadout's still good anymore. This patch screwed up everything. That's kind of what I've been saying, TiVo. There are times where I feel like I'm talking crazy, or I should say, like, talking crazy and taking crazy pills, but I don't know.
Contact! Anti-air spotted! Move away!
The second I swapped a sniper, all of a sudden they are not on that roof anymore? I'm very confused. Brother. Right on it. Not registering.
Hostile AT!
forgot. You feel like you forgot how to play with the launch of Season 3? It really does feel like that for me, too. I really do feel the same way, man.
Enemy coming across the town. Let's set an example for them.
Let's go!
Heads down.
He's still up there.
I'm fucking hit!
Rough.
Need a medic!
At least it's good to see that I'm not the only one struggling here.
Hang on! I got you!
No, I feel the same, Voodoo. It's felt pretty samey to me as well. And the timing is just so bad right now. Again, can't wait for the server browser. Like, if the server browser allows me to at least pick my servers, I'm all for it, dude. Like, that shit can't come any sooner. At least I can get out of SBMM hell.
I'm here!
Gonna be coming up the stairs.
Come on!
Heads up. Hostile control. Get down.
Welcome back, Fat Sacks. I hope you had a good nap.
Enemy machine gun! Contact! Enemy machine gun!
You didn't miss much. Still just kind of riding the struggle bus today. What's up, Winter? Good to see you, my dear friend. Hope you're doing all right, man.
Frag out!
Wouldn't let me in! It's all come back around just like you never left. Exactly.
Gun set. Stand by.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well, man. Looking forward to that weekend. Hopefully you can get some good downtime. Wish the RPG didn't suck so bad. Jesus, man, what a round. They should add the SMAW to this game to mix it up from the RPG. They'd still make it just suck, though. Because here's the trade-off. Here's what they'll probably do. They'd add the SMAW, they'd give it back old RPG velocities, and then it wouldn't one-shot anything. It wouldn't take out Little Birds in one shot, and it wouldn't take out attack helis in one shot, so it'd be kind of useless. Just pull that shit over you again and be like, oh, look, guys, new launcher. Is that what you wanted? And it's like, at that point, you're right, Neptune. You may as well just use the law. Score is assault in multiplayer? Ew. Brother, ew. My lawyer will be talking to your helicopter, sir. I hope he does. What am I at? 46? I could probably get this finished tonight. You had a challenge to do 10 kills with the Igla. At one point, you locked onto a Little Bird, fired a rocket, and the attack heli got into the line of fire, so the rocket hit the heli and killed it. We like to call that a happy little accident. We like those. Happy accidents are nice. Especially because they don't happen very often. As much as I wish they did. What's going on with the G3 there, bud?
What?
Are you using the G3? That SKS.
No. The AK-14.
It's still the fucking G3. Fuck you. Give me this pedantic bullshit.
What? I don't know guns like you do. What was the question? What am I doing with it? I'm using it as a gun to shoot the bad guys.
mans doesn't know what the G3 looks like. He's killing me. He's just a boy. How could you? He's just a boy.
Bring it down!
The answer is very easily. Killed you guys back here?
No, he's towards B.
I hate the zeroing. Still hate the zeroing. Almost blew up that wall.
Enemy flank destroyed! Redirect fire! Fucking hit!
Good work! Stop! I got you! I got you! Hey, you stay with me!
Have you lowered the brightness and increased the contrast? My game looks very dark. Keep in mind, I'm also running with a filter on my capture card, so that could be it. Like, the filter on my capture card is trying to capture my old settings. Very close to what my old settings were.
Bullet damage reduction. I hate it so much.
I mean, I did a consensus a while ago. I asked chat which one they preferred. They liked the filter over it, so I left the filter on. It's always going to be hard to capture exactly like what you are seeing one-to-one. The only other way I could technically do that is if I had like a full-on other OLED that I could connect to and then just like color grade it. And technically, if I wanted to, I guess I could hook up my stream PC to my OLED and grade it that way, but yeah, I just haven't bothered. Has OLED helped me with visibility? Yes and no. Some areas, yes, and others, no, because OLED very much is like, you know, when you see a dark area, it is dark.
Bring it down!
Oh no, for sure, Voodoo. Yeah, Twitch is very weird with how it handles like bit rates and certain codecs. So some things show up relatively okay. God, I'm getting distracted by the chopper. Some things show up relatively okay when they come across, but I just wish that Twitch would support AV1. At this point, AV1 is just abandonware. Or just, you know, full-on lies that they keep saying, oh yeah, it's coming to Twitch. It's like, no, it's not. I've been waiting on AV1 for well over God knows how many fucking years now.
I need a medic!
Stay with me!
That's not what I wanted. Yep. Only SVKs. Why am I encountering 8 million SVKs today? Is there, like, a challenge for DMRs? I swear, I've encountered a lot of SVKs today. That or people just are finally catching on that it two-shots everything. Do 50 cards have AV1 encode? If you recall, 40 and 30 cards only have decode. I mean, I would love for AV1 to be a thing in the first place, so that way I could at least strap, like, an Intel card, is what I'm saying, Fat Sacks. Like, I would love to get an Intel Battle Mage card, even though they're going out. It still would be a good encode and decode card to shove in the stream PC. And I've been wanting to do that for a while, but they have yet to release AV1 for Twitch.
Who's got rockets? You remote!
The media functions on those Intel cards are nice, yeah. They are. That's like the only reason I would want it is specifically just for media on the stream PC. Mainly because good luck at getting anything else, especially in this economy currently for like cards, even like old 40 series. I say old, but like 40 series and 30 series cards, if you want to find them, people are still like charging a fuckload of money, even used. And that's just the current state of, you know, PC gaming and PC hardware. If I could get one of those cards for cheap, I would shove them in the stream PC, but yeah, can't do that. Instead, I've still been rocking this old 2060. But the 2060, like, Super has been great. Like, this thing has been wonderful for my stream PC. It does exactly what it needs to do on the tin, which is just encode. Don't need it for anything else like super intensive. That's all it's meant to do. That being said, I still need to consider upgrading my stream PC soon. Like, it still works just fine. However, it's getting to the point where I think even upgrading it for possible future changes wouldn't be a bad thing. Still 2 behind.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Probably get away with a 10 series card. I mean, you could, but my 20 series, like my 2060, is just fine. The only reason I'm running it is because it can run new NVENC.
Get some med supplies. Grab what you can.
10 series, I don't think can do that. Pretty sure it was only like the 20 and up.
Let's go. Cover me. Keep dropping the fucker.
Ryzen 1060. Man, that poor 1060. Shout outs to all you guys who are still rocking 10 series cards, because holy shit, dude. Like, they need to be probably put down for retirement soon. Like, they can't keep up anymore, man.
Should be one.
Yep.
Contact. Enemy infantry.
Still amazes me that up until, like, what? Was it last year for Fetch? I'm trying to remember if it, because the last year was when I got my card, and I got mine in, what, November? So, yeah, so it would have been last year. That means up until last year, Fetch was using my 1080 Ti. Early last year. .1080 Ti is still like one of the most goated fucking cards. There's no denying it. But man, it is.
Hey, Nido.
It's time for that thing to be fucking retired, man. Hey, Bry Guy, what up, dude? M16 is dominating in Battlefield. Forza Horizon is the current Forza title, and people don't know what's going on at Bungie. Welcome back to 2013. Can we go back to 2013? Is that possible? Because I'd rather go back anytime right now, Bry. I'm telling you. Thank you, dude, for all of these months. Much love to you, Bry. Thank you, man.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Friend was still using your 10 or your 1080 until a few months ago, and then you gave him his 3080. Damn, that's a huge upgrade too. Like, 3080 is probably like the new 1080, kind of. Or like minimum. Actually, no, I can't say that. Probably not even that, but still. There's still 2 more back there. Fuck. You're rocking a 3090. I rocked my 3090 until I got my 5090. And then I gave my 3090 to my brother's fiance because she was looking to build a computer. And she's an amazing person. she better be. She's marrying my brother, who I love very dearly. And she deserved it, because she was gaming on, like, something so fucking old, dude. She was gaming on, like, an old laptop that had, like, a 1050 in it, I think. And I was like, alright, listen. No potential family member of mine is going to be gaming on a shit PC. No, sir. I gave her my 3090.
I need a medic!
Got you. I got you. Let's go.
Sadly, the 3080 you gave him is only a 10 gig one. Even then, for only 10 gigs on a 3080, like, yeah, it's low VRAM, but at least it's still good. Marry me? Oh, shucks. Oh, gosh. Dude, no, no, no. I am right here and you killed me. What the fuck do you mean?
I need a medic!
Game. Like, come on with this getting killed around corner bullshit. Ah. I'm so far around the fucking corner.
Got enemy in sight! Contact! Enemy infantry!
You good, Rev? Chad, is Rav still live? He hasn't said anything.
Drop them! This is it. Make them get you. Heads up. Got extra med supplies here.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
He had a power outage on the gaming PC. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Power spike got him.
Defend that point! Get moving!
Dude, that drone... Shouldn't have even bothered looking that way. Boy, howdy, this team is very bad.
Yep.
That time of the night where the SBMM even decides to crank it up more. Okay.
I'm here. Push my rocket. I got you. Stay with me.
Woo. These are games that you'll just leave and it's not worth your time. I know the feeling. I feel like I've had worse games, though. Like, I've had a lot of games where definitely it feels like it's not worth my time. I don't like the ones that are, like, right at the start of a stream for me, because that just feels like I'm not doing anything productive. But I figure if I don't play out the round, I feel like the SBMM is just gonna fuck me even harder. So it's like, I don't even know what to do at that point.
Come on! Take this ammo!
But yeah, it's rough. You're not against SBMM, but this game shouldn't hate it or shouldn't have it. Yes.
Need a medic.
I agree. Like, it's a, I don't know, man. To me, Battlefield has always been a game that should be casual. You know what I mean? I feel like Battlefield, first and foremost, should be one of those games that it's a casual game and the casual gamer can enjoy it. And it feels like SBMM just kind of ruins it.
Contact enemy infantry.
Like, I want the casual gamer to enjoy Battlefield, but I also believe that Battlefield should be organic. You get good games, bad games, and you get good players and bad players. Like, none of these rounds, especially when it comes to, like, these levels, it feels like I'm getting that organic nature. The game's already just programmed and dialed in the settings that, hey, you're gonna get bad teammates this round, so you're gonna lose. And it's like, that's not fun or interesting, that's just math. You've mathed me into a bad game, and that doesn't feel good? It's like everything else is just mathematically dialed. It's not for the sense of, you know, vibes or balancing for the sake of balancing. It's based off of math. The more they influence ways of playing, the worse the player is. Yeah. Very true. No SBMM and bossing to say. Only it were true. Which is why, again, I'm saying I'm hopeful that at least if this announcement of a server browser that they want to potentially add in, I think I'm at the point where I just don't care how shitty the server browser is. If it gives me an opportunity to play anything outside of SBMM, I'm for it at this point, dude. Like, I really am at that point. I'm just tired of these weird calculated wins and losses instead of just organically getting wins and losses. Oh, you're fine, Naya. Don't worry about it, man. I'm just complaining about SBMM, as always. Don't worry about it.
That's good. My last one.
Yoki. You're slightly optimistic. Remember, it took BF4 a year and a half to be fixed. Yeah, but then you have to remember too, Chuck, that they added the CTE, and that did a lot of harm to the game too. CTE, like, I bet people who on the surface think that helped the game a lot, but CTE also harmed the game a lot. So that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, something may sound good, but it could be very bad. But you are right in the sense of, like, where people deemed in the community it fixed, that might happen. You consider CTE as something that caused or affected more balance changes, but no, I don't think it fixed anything. Yeah, it's kind it definitely affected a lot of things, but I am also of the opinion that it didn't fix, like, any glaring issues that really needed to be fixed. They nerfed the shit out of my Ace 52. They nerfed the shit out of the SRA. Rather, I shouldn't say they nerfed it. No, they gutted it. Got fucking murdered. Morning, Steve. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a bit, Steve. I hope you're doing well.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Bedtime. See you in the bar.
Have a good night, man. Been busy grinding and starting for VA compensation stuff. No, dude, you're fine. I was just wondering if you're doing okay. It's not like I'm like, where have you been? How dare you? It's like, nah, dude, I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing okay. Hope life's going all right for you. Like, checking to my left and making sure that somebody's cleared that. They have not. Kyle, what up, dude? What happened to your beautiful Christian server? I'm sorry. Christian Minecraft streams have been discontinued. Hey, KPS, what's up, dude? Thank you, Kai, for all these years. Love you, pal. Appreciate that, Steve. Thank you, dude. It was like 93 today. It was warm today, too, man. For me, it was like, I don't know, 86. It's been getting hot. But we're still in that weird part of spring where, like, the weather just can't make up its mind. Like, one day it's like, oh, it's rainy, and it's like 53 degrees, and the next it's like, it's bright and sunny and 86. Like, what the fuck do you want, weather? Make up your goddamn mind. I don't want to kick that guy. You know what? I'm kicking that guy out of the squad out of principle. The name is disgusting.
That's fine.
We don't do that around here. What is he, Quentin Tarantino?
Or the Death Stranding guy.
Oh yeah, it was very Kojima of him. Yo, Gam, what up, dude? Welcome back for 3. Thank you, Gam. We're doing good, dude. Haven't seen you in a bit. We're doing all right. RPG nerfs were unnecessary this update. You don't say! They've been pretty shite. I inherently agree, Steve. They are fucking awful. And I have been complaining about them for a while, and it just feels like I'm taking crazy pills. We love. Yeah. Somebody's into those grippers. And they're wrong, and that's okay. Most of your friends are now using the wire guided instead. I can't bring myself to use the AT4, man. The wire, it just sucks. AT4 just fucking sucks. The reload is abysmally slow. Yeah, that sounds right, KPS. My god, he's up on the second floor.
Here's our objective.
You hate that you have to stand like an idiot to guide it. Remember the good days of the AT4 and BC2 where you could just hip fire it? Oh, the good days. is so many, and this gun is just not equipped for that. The M16 full auto exists. Yes, it does. It's an attachment that you have to put on it. It's 25 points.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Does it exist IRL? Sorry, I missed the IRL part. Yes, of course it does. Yes, yes, of course.
I don't remember seeing the patch notes. But music, does it feel like they nerfed the hip fire for all weapons?
I haven't noticed myself. Then again, I don't really hip fire a lot of things. Because, you know, I've just been trained that way to ADS for so long. Why, do you feel like it's nerfed in some ways?
Yeah, the Magnum feels definitely, even with the hipfire build that I've always had, it doesn't feel as accurate as it was, and the reticle isn't as close together with the mini scout that it was before.
Somehow, at this point, things like that just wouldn't even surprise me if they did. It also makes me wonder, like, that's why they added all these other attachments for, like, the, you know, the Magnum and whatnot, the holster and everything else, you know?
Yeah, that thing doesn't do shit.
I figured it didn't. I was just being like, maybe that's their weird justification for some of the things they're doing. Oh, of course.
Medic!
This team almost gave them the tank again. I'm not surprised, Neptune. Have you seen how our games have been going? We've been in SBMM hell, brother. You can't hit fire RPGs anymore. No, you can. They just fuck off into random directions now, I'm pretty sure. Like, look. What? Get him, Papio? Okay. That was weird. Emma, why? That timing is just amazing. You need Grand Bazaar to hurry up? I'm still not even excited for Grand Bazaar. Dude, like, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Why are we getting maps that we just don't need? I don't like Gulmud. I wasn't a big fan of Grand Bazaar. Like, can we just go back to more original maps? Apparently shooting that guy in the face does not work. Where's Nuketown? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll add it. Do we have a guy right there? I agree, Tremblin. Yeah.
We need reinforcement! Come on, stay in the fight! All right, watch the tunnel! Watch ready!
Stop it!
Can we please get a map now where we're not SBMM'd, please? Where we just have the absolute worst teammates? Please. Dude, the guy... He went 1 in 12? In our squad, you've got him 1 in 12! Oh, no. Yeah, that's been my experience too, KPS. Yep. Exactly the same. You had a guy that was 2 and 23 this morning in your squad, Tivo? That is pretty rough. Tell you what, chat, for a round, I'll use it. As soon as vehicles get out of control, I'm swapping back. What the? Can I kick a bot out of our squad?
Do we have control over it? Sorry, I just got back.
I don't know. Oh, he got replaced. Noticed I've gone back to the revolver. Am I sick of the Scorpion? Just mixing things up. Sometimes you get a little bored of using one thing.
Explosive ready! Explosive set!
Oh, good.
Uh,
We'd gone so long without mortars, and now
I'm here!
well, I mean, like, again, these past couple rounds have all been weird SPMM rounds, so it's only a matter of time before, like, more
I
weird
know
shit happens.
like twice in a row, giving us like potato teams.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't notice until that round ended on the last one, but the guy in our squad went 1 in 12, and I'm like, how the fuck are you in this game? You hate the Scorpion pistol and you have it at level 56? I like it. I mean, I think it's good when you put a 40-round mag in it. Or what is it? The 40-point magazine with the large mag in it. Like, that's when it's good. Because it's meant for more cleanup kills than actually, like, getting kills, if that makes sense.
Stay with me!
20-round mag. Thank you. Sorry. 40 points is where I get mixed up. My bad. Tank's going on the low road. Oh. One of them.
APS.
He's in the attic up here. You got him? You traded? Oh, okay. You keep saying you need to switch to OBS maybe one day. It's really not that hard. Like, you're trying to swap off of Shadowplay to OBS, like, you can set it up pretty consistently. There are plenty of tutorials that you can get it done in, like, what, 15 minutes? The issue is the OBS doesn't clear the buffer the last time you tried it. That's why you get a plugin for it, which is called OBS Shadowplay, or OBS-Shadowplay. It's supposed to be Shadowplay because OBS, you get it. You get it. But that's what they wanted. That plugin is very good. It's like the best plugin you can use if you're trying to make it exactly like Shadowplay, so that way it will help clear the buffer. Still going to be like, maybe, I think like a second cut off from some footage, but it's still pretty good. God, dude. Again, SKS. What is going on with the SKS tonight? I've encountered, like, so many SKSs.
Need a medic! I'm here!
Well, I think you'll be back in time. Hopefully. I don't think I'm gonna end quite soon, but I think I'll be back in time. That sucks. Enjoy yourself, sir.
Break away! Hostile machine gun!
Still just sitting up on that top left.
Is it just one?
Should have been. I don't know if there's a beacon up there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a beacon somewhere on the high side. Did you and the lads like Valheim? Oh, dude, I loved Valheim. Valheim was incredible. Valheim, to me, is like one of the best co-op survival games out there, if not the best one, in my opinion. Yeah, I really like Valheim. The hell? Why did I just hear a... What? I heard a parachute, like, right on my face. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they do something to the mortars this patch? Wasn't there something they did?
Nothing that I'm aware of that actually was in effect.
I think they did something about the resupply, if I remember right, but, like, it's still clearly not enough. What's up, Youngsblood? How about the new Darktide class? It's Skitarii tomorrow. It's neat that Skitarii is being added, but at the same time, I think the Warhammer fans are a little, how would I describe them? Eccentric to the point where they'd have to really, like, go full schizo mode to get the class they wanted into the game. Like, neat that they're getting Skitarii, but I feel like they kind of forced Fat Shark's hand by going full schizo. He came back, Rav, and set up another mortar, same spot. That guy just shot me through a wall. But I'm doing all right, Youngsblood. I hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it out. I will be grabbing it, like I always do. I love Darktide. It will be quite fun to play. Got out?
Okay.
Y'all getting classes in your Warhammer games? Yeah. Chuck, you just got a patch yesterday for your Warhammer game. I imagine you can't be too upset. A patch, yes. Classes, no. Didn't Tech Marine just get added like not too long ago? One's inside.
Fucking hit!
Okay. It's one class, yes, you said classes. I'm sure they'll add more. Judging from how popular Space Marine has been, I have no doubt in my mind that there are going to be way more classes. Granted, it's probably at the mercy of, what is it? Games Workshop, good old James Workshop, who decides who gets what. Oh, raid.
I need a medic!
Hey, level 50. We did it. Yippee! Ow. Yeah, that lines up. New favorite site? I wouldn't say I have one, in all honesty. Gun guy coming behind, careful. I've just been trying out different sites. This was the one that Rev had or recommended that he used. And I was like, you know what? I haven't really used this one, the old school like Red Dot from like BF3. I'll just give it a whirl. Front here.
I'm trying to regen my. Ugh. Just trying to regen my health. Can't.
Now, mortars, gotta love them. The people who do that stuff with like the mortars just makes me think that they're breakthrough players that somehow got stuck here. Or maybe they only queue for the specific map in all modes. Just so they can mortar. Bro, the mortar guy is right on the edge of the invisible wall. Really? He's doing... Oh, so that means he knows Neptune. He's very hyper-aware. Got it. And yeah, sorry, Kyle, I missed your message. Wonder if you guys would like Dragon Wilds. It gives the same kind of vibes as Valheim did early on. The obligatory brutalist shenanigans. And if you like RuneScape, it's not that good touch, too. Maybe. I'll look into it. RuneScape was never really my jam. Like, believe it or not, as a millennial growing up around that time, son of a bitch. RuneScape didn't really do much for me. So, maybe I'd like it? I don't know. everything hurts. I mean, the RDS you can use on the M16. Yeah. Or wait, there's a different red dot sight you can use on the M16? What are we talking about now, Tony? Is there like a specific sight only for the M16? Damn.
That's rude.
What did I do to that guy?
Are you using an automatic weapon?
I'm using the M16!
So?
Well, I guess so?
Considering a guy thought that was the M4, yeah.
Oh, you're asking if this is my new favorite. That's all. Okay, sorry, Tony. I got mixed up. My bad, dude. No, this is like the first time I've used this sight on this gun, or on any gun, really. I will say I don't mind it, though. It's actually not bad. Like, I've gotten kind of used to it. I think it's pretty decent. The only thing I don't really enjoy about this sight is that it's blue. In case you haven't noticed, when you ADS with it and you look at a target, it's very dark compared to like the outer ring, and it looks a little blue. Dabba dee, dabba die. Overall, not bad. All good, Naya. Enjoy some Monster Hunter, sir. You have a good one, sir. They're now Eiffel 49. I streamed it was what they were called. It was Eiffel 65. Clearly the year is 1996. God, I wish it was. I wish it was 1996. Then the Nintendo 64 would be coming out. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sut. They kind of just overdid it. That was the only way they could make the system feel, I guess, useful in their eyes, but like, keep it simple. That's always been the way that I look at it. Keep it simple, stupid. And that's what they should have done. That side is your go-to if the cat ears one that you like isn't doing you well. Yeah, I haven't used the cat ears one in a bit. Oh boy, what's going on here? Huh. Probably isn't boding well.
Looks like the round just started.
Yeah. This has just been bots that we got in. I have a teammate right there. There's a teammate right there. Oh my god. I'm just spawned in. I'm already getting shot at. And I have a teammate who's right here. Very good. I mean, that's what I've always said has made some of the older Battlefield games so good, is that just having more simple features baked into the game means it's easier for people to understand, and you spend less time worrying about your gun and meta loadouts, and you just play the game. And that's like what we should all be aspiring to do. That's what made BC2, in my opinion, like so unique and special at the time as well, is that you had like very simplistic things. But it was good.
We gonna need AT.
Okay. I can't find that guy's hitbox, apparently.
Heads up, hostile vehicle. That's fucking impressive.
What is that?
Yeah, I know. It's been happening a lot lately. A lot of COD kids, I've noticed. A lot of jumping, a lot of proning. A lot. Welcome back, Fat Sacks. Welcome back, Tombstone. You swear that we're more obsessed over COD than actual COD players? You're probably right, in an aspect. I'm not going to deny that. I think the big thing for me is that it's very noticeable. Coming from... Granted, I don't want to, like, make this about attacking of anybody, right? But for me, as somebody who's been a Battlefield player for many years, I notice certain things, like when players do the stupid little jump while ADSing bullshit, or like they go prone in combat. For me, that is a very telltale Call of Duty sign. Do I think about it probably a lot? You're probably right. I do.
I need a fucking medic. Let's go.
Wow, okay, again. And no hit.
Come on. I'll bring you up.
And I think for me, one of the main reasons why I notice it more and why it bothers me more is because I'm so used to older Battlefield games just not having that ability of that kind of movement to have that kind of accuracy. And that's where the kind of resentment comes from. Because it doesn't feel like it's all about out-aiming your opponent anymore, which is what I'm used to, or come from. It feels like, what can I do to manipulate my hitbox more in a way to jump around like a ninny than win the gunfight? You know what I mean? Granted, that's just my opinion. I will not knock other people for enjoying what you enjoy. But I can't help but voice my frustrations when I see it because, again, it's not what I'm used to or accustomed to when I play Battlefield. The Zuzu jump in BF4. Right, the Zuzu jump is a very prime example of hitbox manipulation of a bug from the game as well. I mean, yeah, I know, Juma. We all had that. But again, the Zuzu jump probably shouldn't have even been a thing either, because again, it was a bug, not necessarily an intended mechanic. But maybe that's why I never really noticed it a whole lot when I'm playing Conquest, is because we usually tended to stay out of lockers a lot. And from my understanding, especially in certain regions and certain maps, you were more likely to see it. More likely in lockers than anything else. You have a good night, Chuck. See you later, man. They're up on the 3rd floor at B. Oh, they're doing that shit. Wonderful.
Stay with me! I'm hit!
I knew you had my back.
Let me go around, take a look-see. Oh, come on. They're up here in the 3rd floor backside rat spot with a beacon.
You haven't even capped it yet. There we go.
One minute, I have the excuse. How am I getting 413s and that thing's not dead? Right, and I think that's where that comes from too, as well, Youngsblood, which is, you know, when back during those days when I played regular Conquest, you never really noticed it as much. But then again, I'm not sure if that's a map or region dependent area. I don't know. I think I got 2 equipment destroys and a kill.
No, they're still up there.
Okay.
Watch my back! Frag out!
Oh, I did the slight move and it launched my nade. Wonderful.
Frag! Frag! Reload!
Oh. Right.
How does he know I'm not looking?
I don't know. Want to try some unconventional methods? C4 drone that guy?
I mean, these are console players. They probably somehow see it coming and shoot it before you even get close. Because the game just tells them for some reason.
True. somehow got my drone stuck. Pick it up, please. Hey, please pick up my drone. Drone stuck! Please! I beg you! Modern problems require modern solutions. Oh, my battery's low. Oh, he does know. Okay. Oh, brother. What's up, DNC? Your Keychron thing arrived? Nice, dude. Good shit. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I'm trying to think. What would be the most prudent way of getting up there? You think a ladder would be good? Okay, sure. Was the battery that low even already from just putting a couple C4 on it? Even if you load it with C4, it instantly blows up? I'm confused. Oh, I like the strat that they're doing there. That's a strat.
I'm here!
C4 drains the battery insanely fast. Battery design is so stupid. I mean, I don't mind the battery design, but I do think that, like, maybe you shouldn't be as punishing for having C4 on it, you know? Oh, they're not up there anymore.
You sure?
Yeah, I just went up there. There's nothing. I didn't see anything. Good, so I can get off this stupid fucking class. Can you show the flag, world icons, and opacity settings? Because you think the game reset them at some point. Yeah, I don't remember what I have them at. I think it's under HUD, right? Specifically, I don't remember what part. Is it under advanced? Oh, is that what you're looking for? Some of these? I can just leave it here for a sec if you want to, like, clip it. Nothing is, like, changed. Super advanced? But yeah, if you want to go through and just, like, clip that and just kind of go through and change it for yourself, you are more than welcome. You are very welcome, Tony. Not a problem. Whoa! Whoa! That made no sense. I somehow just warped into the floor and I was there. I thought I missed that.
Hang in there! Thank you!
I think I updated my PC part picker list. I think I did that just the other day, if that's what you're looking for. Update that. Yes, I did. That is the updated link. Okay, that is up to date. Proud of myself. Thank you, past me, for putting in the right link. I'm so proud of me. I tried to do that actually like a couple weeks ago from what I remember. I was like updating my I updated my cooler and I was like, you know, I probably haven't updated my PC part picker list in a bit, and so I did that. I'm proud of myself for doing that. Helped that I was completely out of ammo. And also, he did the stupid thing where he, like, drops the mag and looks at it like a dumbass, like, oh? Mag empty? Why no gun? That was a weird round to join into. Like, that was just a very, very strange round. It also doesn't help that we literally had, like, their half, well, maybe like a quarter of their team sitting up top. It was very annoying. Not a fun round. No, don't worry about it, Brady. It's fine. Again, they were just sitting up in a glitch spot. We weren't really doing much. It was kind of annoying. Wasn't doing particularly well that round anyway. It's fine. Like to get one more good round in before I call it for tonight, at least. Oh no, they have. It's true, Brady. Yeah. I've noticed the same thing. What switches did you get in a DNC? Understandable, fat sacks. You should get some sleep. Get you later, bud. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You joined, but you're sick of playing PAX? I mean, at this point, I just don't fucking care. Did it shove us in the ass end server? Are we just waiting for people to actually load?
Probably people have actually loaded. I didn't realize it until doing like things offline. The that in between round thing, you have to hit space to start like actually going to the next thing.
Yeah.
So it's probably like, you know,
People waiting
the
up a full
90
minute.
to 95%. Yeah, the people that don't hit that button.
The longest time I didn't do it either. I also have just been like checking my challenges too in between. Gadaron Nebula switches. I'm not familiar with them. Gadaron makes good stuff. Saw a video for this year's Call of Duty with devs saying we were making the ultimate Modern Warfare. You couldn't do it the previous 6 times. I mean, it's marketing. Got to get people interested somehow. I don't even know what they're doing for for Call of Duty this year. I have no idea. Have they announced anything for Call of Duty? Have I just been like not paying attention? That could be the case, but I mean, Summer Games Fest is coming up. Are they not doing that anymore? Or I should say, where they're not doing it yearly, they're doing it bi-yearly. Yeah, that is kind of annoying, Neptune. I will agree with that. Only like 2 videos from the usual development teams. Modern Warfare 4 has only started getting leaks. What could they do with Modern Warfare 4? That'll be interesting. Interesting. Like, what? I'm just trying to think of how that game ended. You know what I've really wanted to do? I really should go back and I should stream the OG Modern Warfare, OG Modern Warfare 2 and OG Modern Warfare 3. I've had that, like, hankering to play them again. I know I've done Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. I don't think I've done COD 4 or Modern Warfare 3. That could be fun to go and stream. 3 was F, 4 and Modern Warfare 2 are goated for sure. I've played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, like, I'm trying to think how many, like maybe once? I honestly couldn't tell you what happens in it. I've kind of forgotten. Like, I honestly don't know. Black Ops 3 was when COD died for you. What? You don't like, so you find yourself in a frozen forest. Oh. Also, that was Train Go Boom, right? I think that was Train Go Boom? you hated Ghosts. As somebody who played through Ghosts and Modern Warfare 3, or not Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 3 pretty recently for the first time, Ghosts was interesting, but I really hated Black Ops 3. Train Go Boom was for 17 years was Vanguard. What? I mean, Train did go boom in Vanguard. There's no denying that. I mean, I played through Vanguard. That was a weird game. Advanced fish AI, yeah. Look at the dog's fur. Should make a new squad. These guys are terrible. I'm gonna make a new one.
Just wish it wasn't putting us on the SPM team.
Well, I know. It's honestly surprising how we get these people. 3 times?
Twice in a row. No, it was. We had the one in the middle where it was the other side, the other Liberation Peak.
Oh, you're right.
So it's gone 2 bad, 1 good, 2 bad. Like, I don't understand.
I don't either, man.
It should have been the opposite. Unless it's a 2-2-1 or 2-1, yeah, 2-1.
Did they
2-1
change?
thing, yeah.
They changed the algorithm again to really fuck with people. Ironically, Ghost had the best zombie mode.
Need a medic!
You're gonna be alright.
Down low across the street. Yeah. No, you're good, Neptune. Please join the squad. Please do. Please. I will gladly take you in the squad any day, my dear friend. Like, please. If there is a spot, please join Neptune. Ghost didn't have zombies? I think it did. Well, wait, did it? Shit, now I'm trying to remember. I think there was some mode at the end, right? Like, because I think after the final scene played in the game, I was put into some other mode, right? Fuck, I don't remember.
In this building?
I think so. Yeah. Oh, got him. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Up the ladder, I guess.
Got enemy inside!
Okay.
Contact! Enemy vehicle located!
Okay, didn't think they were all down low. Also, a question, has audio been worse every season or is it just you? No, it's been pretty fucking bad. It's been pretty shite. At least I would say so. Omaha, what's up? What's more spark pics? I mean, I can take more pictures of them. I'm just, again, I'm not a picture person. I've said this many times before. I don't know what it is. I've never been a person in the life who takes a lot of photos. Like, I love my dog, but I don't really take a lot of photos of him. Or sometimes I do, but I can take more pics for you. That's not a problem. What maps do you have in
Do you think
rotation?
that one bug's still in the game?
Which bug? There's a lot.
The sway one?
Oh, that one? Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that thing still exists. Thoughts on mines and slams not doing damage to light vehicles? It fucking sucks, Omaha. It's terrible. Like, I've never liked that. I think that whole thing is fucking stupid. Like, why? Because they don't want vehicles to get killed by mines or slams? Like, no. That's so stupid. You can actually use them in the game. I mean, that they already do what they're supposed to do on the tin. Get you to a flag.
Still in the game.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Enemy helicopter! Need a medic!
Standing there like a dumbass.
Okay, I got you. Enemy tank destroyed. Indirect fire.
Enemy helo!
Only, what's up, dude? Welcome back for the 34. Thank you, man. Almost at 3 years. Long time. Thank you, sir. My favorite is when you're clearly shooting past a teammate, and they don't recognize that you're doing that, so they just kind of ignore it. Oh, that crashed my game. Excellent. Game crashed. Once again, it's like 5 hours in and then the game crashes.
Really?
Yeah, same timing. It's like 5 hours in, it's shot, and then game crashes. I've had more crashes now in Season 3 than in the previous seasons, so what the fuck is happening? Is it the undervolt on my GPU? It better fucking not be. I've been stable on everything else, man. All of a sudden, my undervolt isn't stable for this fucking game? I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, that also wouldn't surprise me too, Juma, that they'd be doing that. I did read about a bug that apparently that was a thing happening in Windows. That some of they were resetting NVIDIA drivers. Oh, Battlefield's always been like that. Like, I've told people this. If you really want to officially test like an overclock, you know what you do? You play Battlefield. You don't run like OCCT, you don't run Prime 95, you don't run this or that. You know what you play? You play Battlefield. If you want to really test an overclock, Battlefield will find that shit instantly.
Contact! Enemy helicopter! Enemy helo!
Oh, God. Instantly, like 2 of them rush out.
Just throw my body.
Did I throw your body? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
What did I do to you?
You can get an FPS graph in the new Steam settings. Helps you set FPS drops and OCs. It can help. Yeah, I've been pretty stable again. For the first 2 seasons of this game, I have been rock solid. No problems. Now, for some reason, only with Season 3 is, like, are weird things happening? I'll be playing for 5 hours just fine, and then I crash. So that's new. Isn't the fighting? Can you get your map list so you can Q-snipe you? So I'm trying to think of the maps that I don't have. It'd be easier for me to tell you the maps that I don't have in rotation than the maps that I do have. So I don't have... Hagental? Is it Hagental? Or however the fuck you pronounce that one? I do not have Blackwell Oil Fields. I don't have Manhattan. I don't have Empire State. I'm trying to think if there's some other ones that I don't have. I feel like I'm missing some. Those are the ones that I don't have off the rip. At least that I can think of. I have Contaminated, and I do have Eastwood. I have both of those enabled. We do have those in our rotation.
All right. I have the control now. Fuck.
You can send it back to me if you want.
Yeah, I don't queue.
I know. Eastwood and Contaminated aren't, like, terrible. I mean, they're not great, but they're not terrible. They're not Hagental, and they're not, you know, Empire State. Meat Grinder's my beloved. Yeah, pretty much anything. If it sounds like a meat grinder and it is a meat grinder, I pretty much don't have it in my rotation. But yeah, like earlier we were talking about taking Golmud out of the rotation just simply because it's getting to a point now where there's so many fucking vehicles that it's just not fun. Playing against like 8 vehicles per side kind of sucks. Biggest issue with Battlefield maps are always the flag placements. You can deal with the flag placement. It doesn't bother me too. I'm gonna make an... Because once again, we don't have control. Hagental? Oh, it's Hagental. Hagental? Sorry if I'm butchering it. I do apologize. Not my intention. Only just reading it phonetically. Cairo, Sobek, Firestorm, all there. We kept Sobek in the rotation simply because we can do funny stuff. We can do tower defense. Hang my balls. Nice. Got him. Use Afterburner for Undervolt? I do. I do, in fact, use MSI Afterburner for my Undervolt.
All right, secure that objective.
I have my 5090 undervolted. Mainly because at most, like at peak, you know how much my card pulls? Probably about 400 watts at peak. with the Undervolt, and so I'm pretty happy with that. Like, even right now, just playing Battlefield, my card is only pulling 200 watts. CPU's only pulling 75 watts. Oh my god, that just went around him entirely. Do I still play at 1080? Nope, I'm on 1440 now. I've been on 1440 since November of last year. Ended up swapping to 1440p because I had gotten my 5090 and I was like, you know what, it's probably time. And I wanted to go OLED. So I did. Your PC doesn't run off of black magic. Believe it or not, it does not. Of all the things to get killed by, it's a helicopter sitting in space in their fucking
Yeah, it's on
main.
the roof.
Get killed by the helicopter who's spinning in their main right now. And he got me good.
That's weird.
Hold the objective.
I'm here!
Guy from the previous map. Tebow, do you mean to tell me that guy's a vehicle whore? No. No way. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it though, Young Split. That's the thing, man. Like I've been saying, I'm just not a fan of like the whole remake situation currently, and the fact that they're still wanting to do more, I just don't want it in the game. Because something tells me that they've been on this weird path, in case you haven't noticed, for the past 3 seasons now. They make a big open map, then they make a meat grinder. They make a big open map, and then they make a meat grinder. And now they're doing it again. Golmud, big open map. Yeah, Golmud is going to be the big open map. And then Grand Bazaar, meat grinder. Which means I am probably going to end up taking out Grand Bazaar from my rotation. Same. I've said it many times too, Tai. I want new maps. I'm tired of fucking remakes as well. Make some new shit. You just want good maps. You don't care if they're remakes or new. I just, for me, I want new stuff. Because I've been there, I've done that. I've played those maps, I've been there, I've done that. That's fine. People like them specifically for that game, that's great. But I would prefer it if there were just new stuff, because it means that we get to enjoy newer stuff that we can all remember being good or bad. for the game it was designed for. Ammo here if we need it, yeah. Can we get some medium-sized maps? Why does it have to either be huge or tiny? I don't know. Good question. Don't know either. Do I agree that some of the maps needed to be a lot bigger from the base launch game? Absolutely. They definitely did. But do we need to go as big as we've been seeing them kind of get? Probably squeeze it back a scotch. A little bit. Or at least, like, make the map feel realistic enough to where you don't need to fill it with, like, 8 different vehicles all at once, you know? I don't think you're the only one who feels that way, Youngsblood. There are plenty of other people who feel the exact same way, dude.
Enemy helicopter!
Oh.
I need a medic!
Hang on! Got you! Stay with me!
Shouldn't be guided? Why do you say that? Why specifically shouldn't it be guided? The roof.
I know.
Grab what you can! Enemy helicopter down!
I'm fucking hit!
Seemed to, like, can't get out of being spotted. I can't move up without just getting fucking roasted instantly. Being even shot through bushes? Man, that's rough. Thermals are fun. Not a big fan of thermals, personally. Tried them. The thermal weenie with a bipoded LMG. Oh, really? That's what's killing us. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's still right there.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Can they let go of RedSec already? I definitely wish they would, personally. I'm 100% with you. I know that is going to sound a little, well, rather extremely biased, but yeah, I definitely think they should let it go. I just don't believe that there is currently anything.
I think I just killed a guy that did a spin 360 while prone and then vanished. Like he spun so fast he disappeared.
What the fuck? Like he cast a spell?
That's what it looked like. Because when I shot, his player model was gone.
Not alone here.
Dude. It's rough. Flag's rough. Oh, it's because we're the only squad that's actually pushing the flag, too. Nice try, though, Neptune. You did a good job.
Heads up! Enemy helo!
I thought he was gonna keep going. What was that guy? What was his kit? Medic? Streamer says the game failed because there's no battle royale. Oh, so it's the vicious cycle. That's one of my favorite things. Chad, have you ever noticed how there are outside influences at play that really kind of help, or I shouldn't say help, I should say are kind of a detriment to Battlefield in some ways? Where you get these content creators, again, no offense to them, I understand what they want. They say, we want a battle royale. But then they don't play the fucking battle royale, so what's the point? Like, I don't know, man. Why are we out here trying to turn games into different games? You know what I mean? I'm not out here trying to tell you to turn Call of Duty into a hero shooter. I'm not here trying to tell you Overwatch to become a MOBA. Why are we turning Battlefield into a battle royale? Like, it makes no sense to me. Especially when content creators and other content creators are out there saying they want that. And it's like, okay, you want that, but are you going to play it? And the answer every time is no. We'll play it for a grand total of maybe one time, and then they're done. You're doing well, though, Newfie. It's good to see you, man. You recently started playing again, and man, it feels like all the games have been out for a while, but we have fuck all maps. It's kind of like that. BRs are never going to succeed in games if the current player base isn't interested in battle royales. Right, because everything needs to be an extraction shooter now. Which again, I'm not happy about.
Enemy tank destroyed! Redirect fire!
Ah, we're getting mixed up.
Destroyed! Redirect fire!
Liking the full auto M16 over burst? Hard to say. Both have their strengths and weaknesses.
Heads up! Enemy
I don't know necessarily how to feel about it. Ow. Oh, I got hit by a frangible round. Didn't regen that fast. It's probably not a good sign.
Secure that objective!
Burst in the game feels odd anyway. It does. I wish it was a little more accurate in burst and didn't have this weird, like, pull left or pull right. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Omaha, yeah.
Located open vehicle!
The burst visual recoil feels weird. Even when you add the buffer, which is supposed to help with visual recoil, it's still weird.
Defense at point! Get moving!
Oh, did that last guy die by gravity?
Oh, did he?
I don't know. Didn't actually tell.
He did. Excellent. Very good. No, not really, Newfie. No. It was kind of just, you know, it gets nerfed and you get what you...
Enemy contact! Bravo! My cover!
Oh, that chopper's a huge weenie. He's flying in the out-of-bounds zone. Yeah, probably because they don't need him, because they can self-repair now.
Enemy helicopter! Contact!
at an angle? Really?
Enemy tank destroyed. Redirect fire.
Run back to B. I feel like the entire server is playing engineer. Yeah. If the entire server is playing engineer, vehicles shouldn't stand a chance. That shouldn't be a requirement for balance. Have you noticed recently, chat, that the entirety of this game's balance is based around how many engineers are on the team versus the vehicles? It has been like that for 2 games now. It has been like that since 2042 and now. Like, look at the team. There is a lot of engineers. A lot. And look at their team. A lot of engineers. It's almost like open weapons is something bad. Even if it was open weapons or closed weapons, you'd still have the problem of, I would still run engineer. Vehicles are still in a state where they're too strong that they need to be dealt with. And the only way I can do that effectively is by playing engineer. I wish I could play a different class to feel like I'm not throwing, but in the current state of affairs, if I'm not playing engineer, I feel like I'm not helping my team. Legitimately. And that feels awful. I wish I could just say fuck it and play support for a round, or, you know, goof off and play assault, or maybe recon snipe, but I can't. If I do that, I'm throwing. And that shit feels terrible.
Okay.
Okay?
You shouldn't have to do this much work.
Man, tell me about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No one? No one? No one near? No? Okay. No, that's fine. This is my life now. Good.
I got enemy in sight!
I mean, true, Master. I probably should start carrying them. It's just that they weren't good, I guess, to me when I first started playing the game, so... Well, for fuck's sake. The sniper that is all the way back on the other flag. That's also very true. I feel like you shouldn't have to run AT for everything as well. This is a very valid point. Definitely feels like you should be allowed to run even just a frag. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm okay with stopping. You want to end on a win?
You mean a loss?
Was that a loss?
Yup.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I can keep going. Thought we won that one. My bad. Sorry, I was busy yapping.
I mean, we should have won that one, but yeah, no. Our team refused.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. We lost. Gotta keep going. I mean, gotta get on a win, man. In case you haven't noticed, our SBMM rounds have been one win, 2 losses. 1 win, 2 losses. Back to back to back to back. You're good to get in again, Neptune. There you go. You know what's funny? There's a gun missing from Battlefield 6. Which one was that? Assault and support should have access to C4. Assault would make sense to me. Then again, I've also said that Assault needs to be split from support. That Assault needs to be the one to carry the ammo, and then support be the medic. Just change it to be medic. 9mm AK? Oh, what? Wait, 9 mil? Really? The fuck? Well, you're right. We do get a new Metro game soon. That's right. I forgot about that. What are they calling it? 2039? Is that what it is? Oh, are you talking about the 9mm AK, or is it like the PP-19? No? Okay, I'm definitely confused then. Support is too important for how lazy some people are. I still think they should just add in the ability to be able to pull ammo off of any medic, any support. Like, the fact that you can only grab it off of your squad is kind of annoying, because you're very lucky if you just have one person running that in your squad. So it'd be nice to just pull it off of anybody. That's coming out this year? Yeah, I think so. I think they said it was the end of this year. Pretty close to the end of the year that they're going to be releasing it. I think so. I'm sure we'll see more of it at Summer Games Fest. Apparently, what is it? June 2nd, Sony's doing another State of Play. But that's kind of hard for me to get excited for after the news of them dropping PC titles entirely. Excuse me. They're just keeping their multiplayer ones and then keeping everything else exclusive. Like, I get it, but fuck, that sucks.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Stay with me!
Feel like Metro will show up at Xbox again? I think it will.
got enemy in sight! Need a medic!
Oh, well, that's just mean.
I need a medic!
I am looking forward to another Metro game. I do love the Metro games very, 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 very much. For some reason, I ended up liking them a lot more than the Stalker games. I don't know if it's because they're more linear or because they're just a little more interesting in the narrative. I'm not sure. You're so hot. Yeah, I definitely am. Third degree. What about BioShock? I love BioShock, but it's not going to be the same since Ken Levine left. And even then, Ken Levine's working on Judas. Judas is coming out.
Did they add bird sounds on this map?
Soon. Did they? I don't know. I haven't been really paying attention. I've been like listening more for footsteps, I guess, than birds.
Yeah, but I'm hearing more birds than I am footsteps, so that's why I'm asking.
That, honestly, at this point, man, it wouldn't fucking surprise me.
Hang on, I got you. Come on!
Take the objective. Hostiles all over the place.
All footsteps are bird sounds now? Nah, shit.
Right, take this objective.
It's crossed. Another one on the right, too.
You're gonna make it. Hold on.
All birds are drones. Always was, brother, since 1953. Everybody knows that MK Ultra was just so they could replace the birds with drones. You know, I joke, but there are some people out there who probably believe that shit, and that makes me sad.
Cover me. Reloading.
Is he up high?
He's in the second balcony.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, second floor. But they are super aware of which direction we're coming from.
Yes. Okay.
Told you.
Drop them. Bring out.
They're using birds for MK Ultra program. The drones are just supplement to what the birds used to do. Again, there are people out there who probably legitimately believe that stuff, and it makes me sad. Where the fuck are these drones? I can't see them. What? Didn't even see that guy on that peak, brother. And he still killed me from way around the... How does it say that I died there when I was right here? I do not understand. Oh, probably because it might have been one of the guys with 160 ping, maybe. Thank you.
What?
Your character was like, nice headshot. So dumb that they just spout random shit like that.
I think I somehow bugged it so that I no longer hear that crap. Or they tied it to the announcer.
I have the announcer disabled, and I still hear it.
Oh, then I don't know how I managed to make it so I can't hear that shit anymore.
Probably just like a separate setting now that they added for like VO chatter, maybe?
Oh yeah, there is a setting like that. I just thought it was related to fucking VoIP.
No.
Yeah, I have that one set to 0, I think.
I leave it on just because there is the occasional time where you can still hear a crybaby.
Well, I have never had it where I can hear the voices of the enemy. I've only had it where I can hear their screams or yelling, and that's on all the time.
Bird droppings are liquid IR strobes to mark targets. Fuck off.
Stay with me!
Because, you know, it's just added audio to where...
Oh, yeah, of course.
Q. It's just you can't hear shit.
Man, this is what, 3 this round? Nicely done.
More than that. Stupid creative challenge.
Dude, what are these rounds? I don't understand it.
Well, that was a win, so you want to stop?
Not gonna get any better. Might as well. Fuck.
Yeah. Ow.
One more for the road.
No, that sound. Explosion.
I know.
Like, what? How is that a thing they still haven't fixed?
Because, I don't know. Like, they probably have the
All
scenario
right,
where it's like...
hold on. Go to the store.
Oh, yeah.
Now go look at, what's it called? Insignia pack?
Rav was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I want to go see this. Is it in the featured or the unit? Where is it?
I mean...
Oh, there it
that's for
is.
me.
I see it.
Now look at the woman
Oh,
and then scroll into
God.
her face. That's what I'd call methany.
Yeah, she looks a little haggard. Somebody
She's
who
too
hasn't
thin, and her eyes look like she's been on meth.
slept in. She's probably high on her own supply, dude. She's medic. Look at that.
Hence, methany.
Yeah. So you're right. Good morning, Phrase. We're doing well, man. You showed up like right at the end, man. I'm so sorry. Been streaming for like 6 hours. We just had like a bunch of back-to-back shit games, and then we just ended on a win. So, but I will be back, of course, chat later today. But chat, thank you for everybody who is here and has hung out with me this evening. It's been an evening. That is for sure. I hope you are all going to have a wonderful Saturday. I thank you guys as always for hanging out with me. Again, I apologize that I didn't stream much this week. I really needed the mental break. It was really nice to just not have to think when you're done with work. It's really nice. But I'm definitely glad to be back to streaming. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll play some more in the afternoon. I don't know about Sunday, but then on Monday I'm going to be checking out Lego Batman. Wednesday will be 007 First Light. So I have a bunch of stuff to stream. I will be here doing it, doing the dang old thing. But thank you, chat, for all your follows, your subs, your resubs today. I appreciate you guys so very, very much as always. Much love to you all. Thank you eternally from the bottom of my heart. I will see you guys later today. I don't know what time I'll be on. Probably in the afternoon is my guess. I don't know if it'll be late afternoon or early, but we'll see. Either way, I will see you all soon. Till then, be well, everybody. Enjoy your Saturday. I will catch you all soon. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. Peace.